Started. There's our beautiful, beautiful music. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. Looks like I am up and running. Oh, my camera's messed up though. Whoop, let's get that bad boy down here. There we go. Don't need to see quite so much of me. No more than that though. There we go. Good morning. Happy Monday. How is everybody today? Hopefully you're doing well. Here's hoping. Crude mining at the helm of the big ship we call New World. Sliding into the week. Middle of October, enjoying Brimstone Sands, of course. Played a lot of Brimstone Sands content this week. Really enjoyed all of that. Wonderful, wonderful content. Had a great weekend. Played a lot this weekend. Drinking my coffee. Trying to get the peanut butter off my teeth, you know. Because I like a piece of peanut butter toast in the morning. It's pretty good. Pretty yummy. Pretty yummy. All right, so happy Monday. We are here. I'm going to put my fan on. There we go. Gotta have the fan on for my slightly oversized body. You know, I like to have a little bit of that cool air. Like the cool air. Get my microphone adjusted up there so you can all hear me okay. I'm kind of curious about some crafting stuff today. I'd like to see about crafting a few things. So here's where the heart runes can be crafted. Which is kind of cool. Charged sand, which is kind of interesting. It's made from sandstone blocks. You see, these are Lazarus minor heart rune of stone form. I'm pretty sure I have these. And majors, it's the majors. It's the big boys. These cost a lot of money. Summon a cannon. Fire a powerful long-range shot that deals 100% heart rune damage. That sounds fun, you know, 100% heart rune damage. Turn that game sound down just a little bit. So what major do I want? Do I want a root? Or do I want stone form? No, I think I want the grasping vines. So I need runestones, which I have. I have gypsum orbs. I don't have umbral shards. And I don't have corrupted lodestone. And I don't have sulfur. So I got to get myself some corrupted lodestone. Rune glass of encounter of ignited diamond. Excuse me, I'm just gonna grab a tissue. Wow. Okay. Oh, good morning, good morning. Somebody's watching on Twitch. Good morning. Ooh, sorry. My nose decided that that was a perfect time to just go to run mode, I guess. My goodness. Wow. What were we looking at? We're looking at rune glasses. And we were looking at... well, let's start with the rune glasses here. This is a leeching. What is this one? What does leeching do? Leeching rally. 12% damage and outgoing healing. Gain 3% of your damage as health. I kind of like that one. I think I want to make one, but I need a rune glass case. I have to make a case. To make a rune glass case. I also need some corrupted lodestone for another thing. So we're going to see... We're going to gather up our stone cutting gear here this morning. We're going to be doing some refining, some crafting. To get ready for the war. We have a war coming up. So I want to be prepped and ready. One of the things I'd like to do is gather all of the tuning orb material, which is actually where the corrupted lodestone and other items lie. And look at all those jewels. I tell you, I have so much crafting to do. Oh, it's crazy. A couple of keys. Peace burn. Let's go ahead and check everywhere and see. I am. You know what I'm gonna do? It's a little loud. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. There we go. It was just sort of pounding in my head there for a minute for a Monday morning. Will admit I'm just a touch hungover today. I enjoyed yesterday. It was a very nice day. Extraordinarily windy in the Midwest where I live. Very, very windy. And today's a little less windy, but very warm, unseasonably warm for the season. I guess that would be unseasonably warm. But it's going to go down. Temperature will drop slowly throughout the week. I guess I did craft one of these. Rune glass of leeching carnelian. You generate 8% less threat. Gain 1% of your damage as health. That actually might not be a bad healing. I wonder what they sell for. Can I sell that? I think I can. Rune Glass of Leeching. Have to see. More tuning orb material. I don't have a lot. I'm fairly certain that the tuning orb material I did have pre-update I used. And I refined as much as I had. Yeah. I pretty much refined all of it. But at the very least, let's go ahead and get our stone cutting gear on. And let's do some crafting. I certainly want to craft up... I mined a bunch of sandstone, I mined some sulfur, I did some other mining yesterday while I was out and about in Brimstone Sands, so I'm kind of curious what I can craft up. Plus, I have just a metric ton of gems that I really need to bring up to pristine and then cut them and then sell them. Because that's a good source of income for me. Okay, so I can make an Eternal Heart, which I don't really know what I need for. I don't think I need that for Corrupted Lodestone, do I? No, I just need Corrupt Crystals. Alright, so I can make 17 of these slivers. I get a little bonus for that, which is nice. Then we make the shards. We can make 9 of those. I got a little bonus. I got a bonus of 3. That's alright. And then these crystals I can make 6. Can I get 1? Ooh, I got 2 as a bonus. That's cool. And then Corrupted Lodestone I can make 4. Can I get 1? Yeah, I got 1 as a bonus. Alright. Alright, so that means I have... How many of these Corrupted Lodestones do I have now? 9. I've got 9 of them. Alright. Then I was going to see if I could sell that one Carnelian. I mean, as a healer, I always expect to have threat. Simply because that's the nature of the beast in... Why am I here? In expeditions, you know, the healer has the second highest threat level next to the tank. So I'm kind of used to that. I wonder what these things are going for. I've never tried to sell one of these yet. I have so many gemstones I need to refine. It's silly. What's Corrupted Lodestone going for? Ooh, 800 gold on buy orders. 995. It's just under 1,000 gold on the market for Corrupted Lodestone. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good amount of money right there. Gold, excuse me. That's a pretty good amount of gold. Yeah. Buy orders are going for about 100 to 150 per gem for cut pristine, which doesn't surprise me. Opals are way up there. Because opals are worth a bunch of money. I wonder what they're going for in the market. 316, 440. Yeah, 440 for sell orders. But you know, there's one here for 40 availability. Yeah, there's a lot on the market. That's a lot of opals. So I'm not, you know, I might sell 1 or 2 here or there, but I may use them for myself. I've been playing around this weekend with a DPS build, both in expeditions and in OPR. Pardon my nose, I'm sorry, I just very suddenly kind of got really stuffed up. So I've been playing with some DPS builds because my healing build was a little broken. In fact, I need to switch back to healer today at some point and test it because we have a war coming up on Wednesday for my company. And I need to see if it's working. but it was not working as of Saturday. Alright, where is the... There it is. Rune Glass of Leeching Carnelian. Buy orders $100 here. They're going for almost 700 on the market. 700 gold. Wow, and there's only 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 on the market. I wonder how much they're how often they're selling. I'd be curious to see what they're selling. If they're selling at all, quite frankly. Sorry. More nose. More nose. The nose knows. Alright, so at least we know they're selling. So I guess the question becomes now is, do I want to craft those, or do I want to just bring up my gems? Because I have 800 million thousand gemstones that I need to fuse. I've done so many chest runs, the amount of jewel. Or do I just want to burn a bunch and make gemstone dust? Not sure. Maybe. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. Who knows? I know one thing, though. I've got a bunch of stones that are scattered about. Oh, there's another one. There's a case of empowering. I guess I did make one case of empowering. At one point, I crafted one. Oh, I gotta get all my arcana here, too. Almost forgot. Let me get the arcana. At least the motes. The other stuff can hang back for now. Get our modies. I have been so lax on organizing lately. I also need to craft some potions in a bad way. I have so much material to use up. I desperately need to craft some potions. Well, we're going to be spending some time at the Arcana table today, folks. Let me tell you. Oh, yes. But first, I gather up the motes. That's all I have at Eastburn. What do I have at Everfall? Not much. Not much. That's most of my, most of my gear is stored in various places. There's our motes. So we're going to just go through my sheds here and pull arcana and gems. I don't have a lot hiding in different places. I've pulled most of it, but I think the new actually, you know, if I go backwards, it probably works better. Yeah, there we go. Anything else for stone cutting? This is for... Oh yeah, I want to try sandstone. I hadn't really done anything with sandstone. I thought it'd be fun to kind of see what that's all about. Probably less than exciting, but, you know, it is what it is. I have a lot of sandstone, so I'm going to play with it a little bit. So I'm just pulling all my motes out from the various sheds. And all my jewels from jewel crafting. Oh, look at that. Aloe gel. Oh, I want to see if I can make that acid tincture as well. I think it would be fun to try and craft it. I don't know what the ingredient list is. I'm kind of slow on that. I took really the last week, let's say the last 6 days of the Brimstone Sands update and worked the storyline. All the quests I could do, I did. There's still a couple more, but not many. I finished most of the quests. And a lot of that was on my stream, so you have a chance to see that if you want to look back at the old VODs from the last 6 days or so. I did a lot of storyline. I did some gathering, of course, because it's just super fun to gather in Brimstone Sands. All the cool stuff. The sandstone, the lodestone, which is so much more available now. Really handy. And fun. Fun to do that. Well, here's this charged sand. Sand that crackles with energy. Take sandpaper. Let's try some. We get a first time bonus. Oh, look at that. Bonus of 5. I got 31 charged sand. Nice. Alright. Well, that's cool. Let's see. We have just a metric ton of gemstones. But I need more wisps. Pretty much. I only have 1 soul wisp left. What I might do is put in buy orders for the wisps and just let it go. Yeah. I don't even think I'm not even going to combine these today, because I don't have enough wisps. And instead of going around and gathering them all, I'm just going to put in a buy order. Played a couple OPRs yesterday. Oh, got a legendary ring. What's that have? Crippling? Not that great for a healer. It's con focus. I don't apply slow. Junk. That's junk. Junk. So I think I'm going to put in buy orders for wisps and then craft the rest of that tomorrow. Elemental heart. Cool. I was going to do my stone cooldowns, but apparently I don't have... Where's all my stone? I'm probably not gathered any stone in forever. Let me look in some of my lockers, but I don't think I've gathered anything. And I feel ridiculous trying to buy stone. I think it's just silly. You know? You see if I just hid it. I may have hid it away somewhere else. It's flint. Because Ebonscale Reach is so overloaded. I mean, I don't own a house in Ebonscale. And my My storage is so overloaded. It's not even funny how overloaded everything is. Pretty much everywhere. Oh, you know what? While I'm here... I'm gonna grab some of these, because I've been playing Blunderbuss lately. I'm trying to level it up, and it would be nice to be able to throw some Star Metal cartridges in there. For leveling it up, it'll just go a lot faster. I kind of enjoyed it. It's a little silly in the one hand, simply because, you know, I was never really much for Blunderbuss and Musket in the game. And I've said so on several occasions. I said, I don't really think they belong, etc., etc. But then I thought it would be remiss of me to not at least have it leveled up to 200. 20, sorry, level 20. It would be remiss of me not to have the Blunderbuss at level 20, because every weapon in my inventory as a streamer and an avid gamer and an avid fan of New World, I should have all of my weapons at level 20. They should be fully leveled up, ready to go. Because how can I enjoy, I think, this game without variety? And the game provides variety in the form of lots of different weapons. So why not use them? And the best way to use them is to level them first. Because leveling the weapons obviously gives the most power and usability for the particular weapon when it reaches a level 20. I have no stone. Like 115 stone, are you kidding me? Ridiculous. I have to go get some stone. So I think I'm going to pop over to Everfall. Can I even do my 10? No, I could do like 1. I can only make 5 of these. Only gives me 3 runestones. Make 6 more. Uh-oh. Crafting failed. Not quite sure why. Try again. There we go. Well, I got 1. Alright. That gives me 4. Basically, I need 26 more obsidian voidstone. It's a careful balance between brick and obsidian voidstone, because I have to get the ratio right. Otherwise, I burn up all my lodestone. Which was expensive. I don't know if it's dropped or not. Be curious to see if the price has come down a little bit. I'm getting there. You see the amount of lodestone I have is dropping quite quickly. And I'm wary because I don't know what it costs. I'm gonna go ahead and just burn the rest of it. See, I might have to buy some. I'll only make one more of these. Does that get me 10? No, it only gets me 8. Alright, let's go see what it costs. It used to be like $30 a piece, which was just ridiculous. Absolutely silly. Because I could break one node and get 20 of them. Yeah, $1 a piece, that's better. Alright, that's better. It used to be 30 gold a piece. Like, who's gonna pay 30 gold for one lodestone? Really? Nobody. Okay, how come I can only do 5? Because of this? There we go. Alright. Got a bonus runestone. I'll take that. Oh, and I got an aptitude package too. Nice. Alright, gathering and crafting today. That's what we're refining. That's what we're doing. Gathering and refining. That is the goal for the day. Let's go see what moats are running. How much the moats are running for. We might just do a buy order for the moats as well. Oh, it's almost $1 a piece. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be like 8,000 gold. Death motes are even more. Yeah, what I might do is put in a buy order. Current buy orders are at $2. 2 gold. Sorry, 2 gold. That's interesting that this is $1.60. So I could literally buy these, right? And then I could go around here. And it's upside down, right? I can actually sell them here. And make more money and make money. The thing is that I need these. So you know. Alright, I'll just go ahead and do a buy order. The current buy orders are 204, so That's just what, look, this is buy order for 5,000. That's just, ooh-wee. Might do mine for, let's do that. Let's do... air motes are running around 87 cents. There aren't a lot on the market, that's for sure. About 87 cents. What are buy orders running? 78 cents, 87 cents, 87 cents, 78 cents. Yeah, everything's running about 78 cents. $0.74. Yeah, I'll do 77. We'll do 1,000. Be air motes, death motes, earth motes. They're going for about 1 gold each or so. A little less for the buy orders. Holy crap. Somebody filled the death mote pretty much instantly. Let's do 97. Oh, I can't place this settlement. Okay. I gotta go get my stuff out of storage. Oops. There we go. Somebody filled that pretty quick. Alright, so I got my airmo buy order. I'm gonna do earth motes. They're going for about 1 gold each. Boy, look, not much different. The buy orders, and they're the same. Wow. They're cornering up the market. Isn't that interesting? Somebody put in a buy order for 5,000 for 96 cents under the assumption that it would get filled first because it's the highest amount of gold for the buy order. And if the buy order matches the sell order, there's no sense in putting in a buy order. You might as well just buy it on the market. It's kind of an interesting way to manipulate the market. If you think about it, right? That's kind of an interesting way to manipulate the market. If you match if your buy order matches the sell order, then why bother? Right? The common mope like me, I'm going to come up and just buy straight from the market. So if you have all your stuff on the sell side, and then you have a buy order in for the same amount, you're effectively wiping out the difference between the buy and the sell. The only downside is that somebody's going to fill your buy order. That's the only downside. For sure. So I guess what I could do is just put in a buy order for 96 cents. Which is, I think, what it's currently at. Yeah, 96 cents. I could go a penny higher. Like that. Wow, look at that. The buy order is actually higher than the sell order. Isn't that funny? These guys have 1 gold 55 buy orders that'll probably never get filled. Because there's a 1 gold 57 buy order for 8,200. Look at that. Isn't that weird? So all these orders for 1 gold 57. You could buy all of these. Look at them all. Isn't that amazing? And then you could sell them and make money. Wow. Of course, you have a fee. But it's the best price I'd get. Buy up all these $1.57, 1 gold 57 fire mounts. Definitely some market manipulation going on here. Yeah. Somebody else is doing the same thing. Yeah, somebody else is playing the same game. If I didn't need them, I'd go around and sell them. Turn them upside down, but I actually need these motes. So I'm going to keep them. Isn't that funny? Oy. I could spend hours on the market, I'll tell you what. It's just so funny, you know, there's so many different ways to do things. And the moat market is really kind of wonky right now. It's so interesting. I think it's just so... It's wild. There we go. I got some lives, right? And I need some souls are expensive. Let's get rid of this low ball. This bot. Alright, so 2 gold, 27. Same price. Look at that. Same price. Wow. What market manipulation will do? I'm going to buy up the low market. Because I'll make my money back, that's for sure. When I cut gemstones. Oh, now I'm encumbered. Alright, I better go spin some up into wisps. Because I need the wisps in order to fuse the gems. Walk of shame. It's funny, all that money buys, like, so little. Thousands and thousands of gold gets you so little in terms of moats and wisps. It's amazing. I was going to put in buy orders and just let them soak overnight. But no kidding, the buy orders and the sell orders were all the same, the same price. Huh. What are you gonna do? Not much you can do. Oh, I can make some more charged sand. Ooh, iridescent inlay. Neat. I could actually make 4 of them. I wonder what they're selling for. Let's go see. Maybe they'd be worth more than a cut gemstone. And is anybody actually buying them? Is the question. Well, there's a lot for sale. There is a whole lot for sale right there. Order buy orders. $4. 4 gold. Really? You really think you're going to get 4 gold for them? That's a bot buy order for sure. Alright, we'll skip the iridescent inlays. I can make more by using... Oh, you know what? I had more motes come in from my buy order, so I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to spin those up. There they are. We'll do a little fusion. Hi, Matt. Good morning. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, I went right by it. Now let's do some fusion. Ooh, we got a bonus. Be able to get 2 of these. We get 3 of these. Got a bonus. Very nice. I'm going to do Carnelians last. They have not been selling. I'm going to wait. Just in case I don't have enough motes. Posture check. Oh. My big fatness. The fat body. They haven't been selling very well. So there's no sense in wasting fire motes on, or fire wisps on those. Not getting much in the way of bonuses today. Just a stone cutting trophy. Is there a stone cutting trophy? Maybe I'm missing it. If anybody knows, say so in chat. Alright, now I gotta spin up some essences. So let's pop back up here, and we'll whip up our essences. Before I do that, I'll go ahead and do the Carnelian. Who knows, maybe with the diamond or with the rune glass buff. I can do a bunch of these, can't I? Okay. Let's go spin everything up for the fusion. Nice little bonus there. wonder if there's any way to get more of a bonus. I'll have to look that up. Alright, let's do some more fusing. That's going to be a moneymaker for sure, is the onyx. And the rubies. And the amethysts. Alright, now we gotta make quints. Let's go up and make quints. Oh. I tell you, the moat. Every time I do this, I'm like, it just shocks me. How the moats, you know, like 5,000 moats give you like 20 quints. It just... Boy. Boy. Oh, I have no water. No. Which is funny because the water ones are probably the easiest ones to get. What are water moats going for? I have no water quints. Might as well buy up the whole low end of the market. I need 1,000 of them, so easily. Another reason I want to do this today is to get my gems ready for the mutated expeditions, which will be coming up soon, as tomorrow they will change. And you know what the mutes are like. They're all at 0.95 gold. I need at least 1,000 of them in order to get like 10 quints. Alright, there's a... Oh, I got 1,000 in my inventory. I wonder how many quints that's going to give me, like 10. There's so... The rate of refining is so ridiculous with moats. It's just... I love you guys, AGS, but man... Moats are so hard to come by. Oh, I can do my gypsum. Oh, my gypsum. Yay! I gotta do my gypsum today. Almost forgot about the attunement potion. Alright, so we got like 1,000 Whittler. We get 200 wisps out of 1,000 moats. I mean, come on. Really? So I buy 1,000, I get 34. I buy 1,056 water moats. I get 34 quints out of it. Oi. 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 And then I still have to cut them. So yeah, lots of fun. I turn down that banging a little bit there. Somebody's filling my buy orders right away, which is nice. I'm gonna do all my refining today. After we get done with gemstones, we're gonna move on to leather. And after that, weaving. Why can't I do two? Oh, the air quint. I should be able to get 2 of these brilliant topaz, but I'm out of quints. Sorry, I have to mute the game audio for a minute. Somebody's playing music in game, and I don't want to get a knock for it, some copyright violation. So I have to mute the game for a minute, game audio. Alright, so what do we need more? Because I want to fuse up everything I have. I'm here. I'm spending the money. Let's do it. So I can do 1 more brilliant topaz, but I need some more air quints to do it. See, I can cut. I need so many more. So many more moats. Yep, I need more air stuff. Well, let's cut what we have because we're going to need them. See if we can Yeah, sounds like we're good. But I can only do one. I have 10 pristine amethysts. Let's try something. $30 soul quints would be 3,000 gold. Right, for 30 of them. And I spend 1,000 gold and I can get 30 of them. If I buy soul motes. What are soul motes? Gold a piece. No, they're 2 a piece. What are the buy orders? Same price. Pennies less. Like 1 penny less? Really? 1/10 of a gold. 1/100th of a gold. Less. Right? Because it's not really a penny. It's gold coin. It's coin. So 1/100th of a coin less. To use the proper terminology. Unbelievable. Look at that. Oh, the fun never ends. Yeah. Too bad you're not on my server, I. Ah, Blinkins. Good morning. Yeah. 4K of these motes. They're going pretty good. Buy orders and sell orders are the same price, basically. Sell, I mean, there's 2 gold 49, roughly. Buy orders are 2 gold 25, 2 gold 23. I mean, close. You know, with quantity, of course, it matters. 1/100th of a gold, 1/100th of a gold matters when you're buying thousands at a time. But still, for any large quantity, it's basically a wash. Here's a buy order for 7,000 for 2 gold 22. 2 gold 25, 2 gold 23. If you're going to buy 2 gold 25, you might as well, you know, get them right off the market. All right, well, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to run with what we brung. I'm going to try and cut everything I can. And I'll just gather, because I've spent a bunch of money already. And I'm not keen on spending any more. So I'm just going to cut what I can cut. Not the carnelians. They're not selling. Onyx is definitely selling. It's too bad I can only cut 2 of these today. And rubies. Rubies sell like crazy because of the mutated expeditions. Oh, I got another aptitude, so we'll get some more stuff in our packages here. Opals, pearls. Ooh, they go for good money. Another pearl, 3 pearls, and a sapphire. I like getting all these pristine gems in my aptitude crates. It's really handy. Wonder if I can do any more cutting. I can do cut pristine aquamarine. Yes, 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 yes. Definitely want that. Ruby, oh yeah, 4 more. Bonus. That's about it besides the carnelian. I might as well cut them. Maybe they'll sell someday, who knows. Better than having them just sit in my inventory doing nothing. Which doesn't make me any money. Any gold. It's not money, it's gold. Alright. Enough stone cutting. Let's be done. Let's be done with this today. Oops. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Oh, I still can't fit everything. I still can't fit it all. At least I can put all my gems in one place. That's nice. Still have a lot. Still have a lot of stuff. I'm sure I can't put all my stone cutting away here, but I really should buy a house in Ebonscale. I spend enough time here. Nope. Nope. Yep. Well, in any event, let's go do some dailies. Let's pop down to First Light. I'm on Olympus. Oh, you are on Olympus, yeah. Just crafted a Lego sickle with the spirit milk perk to gather them while I harvest. Oh, nice. Oh, that sounds perfect. Oh, that's a great idea. I need to get one of those. I wonder if my company mate Hollister is on. Because he crafted a whole bunch of those things. Let me just give him a quick message here. Sweet. Lincoln says, you actually get quite a bit. I can go to Brimstone and harvest the high soup for about an hour and get 200 soul motes. Nice. Wow, that's great. Because they're well over 2 gold apiece. Well over 2 gold apiece. So that's a good amount of savings. And you could, I mean, you saw when I was crafting, I had, I started out with over 1,000 air motes, and I ended up with 30 quints out of 1,000. So if I could go and harvest, and I'm happy to be harvest for 3 hours. Doesn't bother me a bit. I'd be happy to harvest for 3 hours to collect enough motes to make those quints to cut my gems without having to actually pay gold coin. All right, let's go down to First Light. That's why I like leatherwork so much. I really enjoy refining, gathering hide and refining it all the way up to runic leather. Oops. No, he doesn't have any left. All right, no luck. He doesn't have any legendaries left. He rolled a bunch and didn't. He sold all his legendaries, so might have to check the market. Sudden Shockwave, Ancient Bane, Thwarting Strikes. Ancients, yeah. That's a nice one. That's pretty sweet. Legendary. It's a nice Warhammer. That'd be perfect for... Oh, do I have Ancient Bane on mine? I think I do. Oh, I have Corrupted Bane on this one. I think I have another one that has Ancient Bane. I should go check the market for that sickle. That I Blinkens mentioned in chat. Ooh. There's the perk list. I suppose I should pick a perk. Right? Perk ID tools, skinning turkey. Oops. I think that's a little glitch. Yeah. Hair alignment. Oh, look at that. Wow. Look at that. Isn't that something? 30,000 gold coin. You get air alignment, horticultural discipline, durable, harvesting yield, and gathering recovery. Gathering recovery is kind of useless, but wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. That's sick. That is, boy, I might buy that. I might buy that. 19% more yield. What do I have on mine? I have yield, 18% yield, 8.4% more harvesting experience, and I've got luck. That's not bad. That's a pretty good sickle. That's a pretty good sickle. It doesn't have the air mode attunement, but I don't know. That's a pretty bis sickle. Look at, they got logging axes that has it. Look at that. Logging axe with air alignment. Even a skinning knife with air alignment. Oh my gosh. Isn't that something? I didn't know you could do it even on a mining pickaxe. Wow. Wow. I could have probably sold it for around 70K. I'm pretty stoked I crafted it. It has alacrity, luck, yield, Azoth attunement, and spirit alignment. Oh my god. That's bis. That's wow. Well, 75K, but I needed the modes law. Yeah. Yeah, I think you could get 75K easy. Easy. Here's one for 78K, but it's an axe. Air alignment, logging yield, gathering recovery. That's kind of a useless perk. Logging efficiency, and luck. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's amazing. I might get this skinning knife. I do a lot of skinning. This gives me air alignment, gathering alacrity. The haste is so nice. Skinning yield, skinning luck, and Azoth. I really don't care about the Azoth, but this one has air alignment, yield, durable, luck, and recovery. So air and alacrity. Oh, alacrity is nice. The haste is nice. Well, let's see. If you get a bunch of air modes, right? If that's the bonus, I would use them. But if I just wanted to sell them, see, they're going cheaper now. Look at these air modes, 33 cents. These are the bots putting the stuff on the market. I'll buy them. They're air modes for 30.33 gold. Sure. I'll buy them. They're so inexpensive. And then they come back to kind of the regular price. I wonder if that's why air modes are so much less expensive now. Is because of that perk. Are there other ones? I wonder. We saw air alignment. Are there any other alignments? Like water, fire. Yep. Fire alignment. There sure is. So there's probably a water alignment for water motes. Yep, there it is. So, using that as a theory, if we want to... What's the most expensive moat? Death moats for 2 gold each. Right? Death are about 2 gold each. Earth, about 1 gold each. Fire, we know, are relatively inexpensive. About $1.50. $1.50 to do gold for life. Soul motes are pretty expensive. 2.5 to 2.5 gold. Water's pretty cheap. So it looks like soul motes. Looks like soul motes are the winner of the price war. The bots are putting them back up here at half price. That's right, I'll buy them for half price. Why not? So it looks like the soul mote attunement, if they have one, would be the best in terms of pure gold. The opportunity to earn gold. Let's see, what are the soul? Although that really doesn't concern me that much. I'm not a huge... I don't see it. They don't have one for soul motes. Well, well. I'm assuming it would be SO. That's why. That's why the price is higher. Oh, no, they're spirit motes. Spirit motes. Like soul and death. That's what it is. Okay. That makes sense. Yep, only 2. A skinning knife that has Tanner Discipline, Skinning Yield, Azoth Extraction, Spirit Alignment, and Gathering Recovery. Yep. 25k. Yep, 25k for that skinning knife. You know, I'm going to buy it because I do so much skinning. I'm like a skinning fool. And the opportunity to get soul motes, which are twice the cost of every other mote. Alright. Let's go do some rolls here, folks. Let's do some of our dailies. Then we're going to go try our new skinning knife and see how many... motes we get while we are skinning. Oops, this way. You know what? I don't think I checked all my storage for hides. I'm fairly certain I tucked some away in the other storage sheds. I could be wrong about that, but I'm fairly certain. I tucked some away somewhere. Maybe not. I haven't done any serious skinning in quite some time. Maybe not. Here's some leather. I knew I had some stashed around here somewhere. I think that's it. Yeah, that's just runic leather. Okay. Let's go spin up what we have, and then we'll go get some more. I don't have a lot of this, but that's okay. We're going to go get some more today. Yeah, we're going to make some more of that. A little shy on scar hide. We could use 4 more of those. Okay. Alright, let's go get our skinning gear on and go skinning. A skinning we will go, a skinning we will go. Hi ho the Mario, the Dario, a skinning we will go. Right after I take out the trash. That's something I have to do this morning. So let's see, Skinner gloves, shoes, pants, shirt, and hat. Perfect. Awesome. We need our bow. Did we leave that in first light as well? I think we did, didn't we? No. Why do we have a blunderbuss just sitting here? Not a very good one either. Alright, we need our bow and our spear. And we're going to respec into Dex. I have so many good bows. so many good bows. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for where I put my. Ooh, that's got Beastbane. I wouldn't mind having a bow with Beastbane. That'd be pretty awesome. I think that's my spear. No, that's not the spear I use. Where is my... Somewhere I have a bow I've already leveled up. I really should have a bow with Beastbane. That would be smart. Your Blackguard's bow, keen and plague crits. These things are just lovely. Ah, this looks like we're heading in the right direction. There's our spear. Where's our bow that we usually use for hunting? That's it. Keenly jagged and enchanted, penetrating red, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so put that on. Put that on. And then I think somewhere we have some dex jewelry that we usually wear. Refreshing toast, physical ward, regenerating. Yep. There we go. Now we're going to respec into dex. Put on 50 con. Make sure we have some Ori arrows. We don't really need Ori for hunting. Am I all out? I can't be all out. Really? Am I all out of star metal arrows? No. Really? Did I really run out of star metal arrows? I crafted like 10,000 of those things. There's no way I'm out of them all. I guess I am. Yeah. I have steel arrows up the wazoo. Well, I guess we're going to use steel. I don't want to craft more. I don't want to use my Ori arrows for animals. We'll just put a couple of thousand of those in our inventory. That'll be fine for what we're doing. Alright, first I'm going to go to my favorite spot in Morningdale and get some thick hide. Let's get some food. I'd be willing to bet I'm going to be one of the only ones up here in the rain today. Well, look at that. Soul mode. Oh, that's just... I'll be darned. Soul modes. Brilliant. Brilliant. So I get my... skins, right? My hide. And my motes at the same time. That's just brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Soul motes on every... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have so many soul motes, I'm not gonna know what to do. Don't get them for the rabbits, though, apparently. But that's alright, I don't mind. As long as I get them for the big... Stuck behind that tree. As long as I get them for the big guys. That's all that matters. Yep, there they are. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Ah, love it. All right. I'm definitely going to spend the money on a pickaxe that has the mote attunement. A little late on the uptake with that one. I missed the shot. Got him that time. That's why I like the bow, is I can wait for him to come to me. I don't have to run as far to skin him. I can just wait for him to come to me. As long as I don't miss that second shot, otherwise I'm going to get a nip. I'm going to get nipped, or bitten, or struck, or something. Pretty slick. It's a nice sword. Right, so I don't get the motes for the rabbits. Apparently. I wonder if I'd get them for turkey. I'd be curious to see if you get motes for turkey or if it's only for the larger animals. I've been consistently getting them for wolves, so that's good because this is what I harvest. For my thick hide. I always come out here for these wolves. They drop about 30 thick hide apiece, which is fine. And there's a lot of them in a very small area. Plus there are some other moats and other things that are out here that I can gather at the same time. I know the route. More moats. I'll be darned. Alright, that's the coolest thing ever. Gotta say. That's 23 moats while I'm skinning. And they're about a gold each on the market. 20 gold in 15 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. If I were to sell them. But I'll keep them because I use them in gem cutting. In gem fusion and gem cutting, I need lots of moats. More really than I could gather. No, I'm thinking about it. Bleed. Bleed is cool. Actually, I'm going to go over this way because I think there's an earth moat over here. Yep, there is. Let's grab this earthy, and then we'll swing over to the other side and pick up the rest. Actually, I think there's a couple up here on the hill that we'll gather, and then we will go to the other side. Nope, I already got these guys. Alright, let's go travel over here to the other side, where there are more moats, and there's some different items. We've got some shift hide. Thought I missed that shot. Ooh, do I like this skinning knife. I love getting moats while I'm working. While I am working hide. I love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I need a lot of stone. A lot of stone, my friends. A lot. A lot. Hmm. Oh, thank you for the like. Appreciate that. All right, we keep going here. Got some coin out of that. Powerful potions, which are always nice to receive. Might as well grab this while I'm here. We'll get about 2,000 of these. We'll get about 2,000 thick hide. And looking at the time, I have to take out the trash. I was going to do that earlier, but I got wrapped up by trying to get the kids out of the house and get them off to school and doing all the other things I do before I come here. And unfortunately, I didn't get the trash taken out, so I do have to take a minute and do that. Plus, it's break time anyway. I've been on for 2 hours. Need to stretch my legs a little bit. For sure, for sure. Stretch out the old hamstrings. We'll head back around this way and we'll farm some more after I take out the garbage. Yeah, I love that they added that in the game. Me too. Me too. What a fantastic addition. What a way to go. More. Give me more. More like that. I will take more. But this is a good start. It's a good start. No question about it. All right, I'm going to hop up here on the rocks and go take out the trash. So I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. We are back. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I'm back. Had to take out the trash. Had a few things I had to pull out of the freezer and throw away because they got freezer burned. As happens sometimes. We got that taken care of. Now we're back to doing a little cracking and skinning today. For sure. We're going to get about 2,000 thick hide. And then we'll move on to rawhide and then iron hide after that. Gosh, I thought everything down here would have respawned by now. There we are. In any event. Oh, got another mode on that one. That's pretty handy. So it's not not a guarantee for every skin I'm gonna get a moat. It looks like for many. Often. At least for the bigger animals. Maybe not for the small ones. Can't even see them. Butt shot. Gotta get the butt shot. We're almost there. 1,281. Thick hide. Hey, there's a sumptuous rabbit. I haven't had one of those drop in forever. Long time since I've seen sumptuous rabbit drop. Long time. Very long time. Of course, I really, I haven't been focusing on Sumptuous Rabbit too much. But I think I will. It's expensive to buy, and I've been experimenting. I have been experimenting. I am questioning. Can I have a rabbit? Yeah, here's the rabbit. I was like, where's the rabbit? I've been maybe rethinking my build. And as you know, I'm a healer. However, healing was a little broken for me over the weekend. It wasn't working. And I don't mean that healing wasn't working. I mean targeted heals were broken for me. Both Saturday and Sunday, well, most of the day on Saturday, targeted heals didn't work. I could try. I tried to select my team members when team mode was on using the mouse wheel, and it didn't work. And then I tried to select my team members using hotkeys with team mode on, group mode on, and it didn't work. It would skip. I'd be able to target like 2 of my group members, but not the other 3. Or 3 of my group members and not the other 2. So that sucked. And then I turned group mode off, and I could not direct my AoE heals anywhere I wanted to put them. They were all over the place. I couldn't put them at my feet. I couldn't put them out where I wanted. I'd point, I'd click, it would go somewhere like over here or over there. Totally broken. So I switched over to a DPS build. And I ran a couple of expeditions, and I screwed around with some PvE in the open world, just hunting and gathering, doing quests up in Brimstone Sands. And I'm thinking now, I don't know if I want to go back to healer. I have a war coming up Wednesday night. My company has a war, and I'll heal for that. But I'm wondering that until healing is fixed, targeted healing specifically, it's kind of a wash. Like, why bother? So I may put more money, gold shards, into a DPS build. Or PvE. PvP, I'm just not very good at PvP. I could kind of care less. I don't want to pour a lot of gold into it. But PvE is another matter. To be an effective DPS, I'm willing to collect Ancient Ward, Corrupted Ward, Lost Ward, Angry Earth Ward gear. Level it up. 625. Put the gems in it. You know, do it right. Do it right. So that's what I'm thinking. But it was really disappointing. I tried every trick in the book on Saturday to get my heals to work, and it didn't. It didn't work. So I kind of gave up. I gave up on healing. I played PvE as a DPS the rest of the weekend. And I'm not the only one. Other healers in my company were also complaining that their targeted healing was not working. Specifically, the ability to target themselves with Divine Embrace. One of the most powerful, if not the most powerful, heals in the game for a targeted heal. When I'm all 625'd up in my good gear with my Divine Embrace and all the goodies on it, I can heal 6k. 6,000 HP, buddy. One cast of Divine Embrace. That's how important it is. And I couldn't self-cast it. Control R, right? If it's in the R placement, or Control F, or Control whatever. Is self-targeting. I tried resetting the hotkey. Nothing. I tried moving the hotkey to something else other than control. Nothing. It was really unfortunate. And it kind of broke at the worst time. I was supposed to be healing. We had kind of a call to action by one of our members of our company. There was some open world PvP that was going on. And he was being attacked. By a couple of yellows. And he wanted some help, so I responded to the call. As a healer, and I couldn't target him. Like, here's a big Divine Embrace, buddy. Nope, skipped right over his name in the group list. I could not select him. Using my mouse wheel, using hotkeys, I couldn't select him. So then I turned group mode off to try and do AoE, and I couldn't put a Sacred Ground down anywhere I wanted to. It bounced off into some other kind of stratospheric place. I don't know what happened. I relogged, redid the... I don't know. To say I was frustrated is putting it mildly. So I said, okay, well, until it's fixed, I'm going to switch to DPS. And that's that. That is that. Really, really unfortunate, though. I'm not sure what the problem was. It was clearly not a problem on my end. It was clearly a problem with the game. Not sure what happened, but something did. Hmm. Looks like there was a dev update. October, the developers update. Ooh, we gotta watch that. Cross-server OPR. March. It's October. November, December, January, February, March. 5 months? Yeah, that'll work. Get it in the PTR. Would they have to have 2 PTR servers, though, to test it? Ooh, that's a good question. Would you need 2 PTR servers in order to test cross-server OPR? You would. Otherwise, how would you know it would work? So what are they talking about? Cross-server OPR in 3v3. Sandworm is going to be the new raid. Combining Amrine and Starstone into one big mutated expedition. Transmog. Well, transmog is nice. I don't really care about that, but... OPR only. Other modes after OPR first. Yeah, OPR first makes sense. Okay. Yeah, early year. Well, brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. We're going to take a look at that. I'm going to finish my work here, and then we'll take a look at the video. I really want to see that. And talk about it for sure. It just dropped. YouTube developer update video just dropped. So super duper. I want to go watch that for sure. Let me finish up getting my 2000 Heidi's here, and then we'll fire up the old tube of you, and we'll watch the developer update. I'm just getting some cliff notes from some of my folks in Discord. They're just pumping some pertinent bits of information. We'll definitely watch that because I want to know what's coming. It all sounds like good stuff. Hey, an aptitude for tracking and skinning. Well, I'll tell you what, I got almost 70. I'm not quite done with my tracking and skinning yet. For thick hide. I wanted to get 2,000 thick hide, so I gotta keep going here a little bit. But if this is any indication, 65 air motes, or soul motes, excuse me. I'm up to 70 soul motes, which is 140, worth 140 gold coin. My food ran out, but that's okay. I'm almost done. $140 gold coin in 30 minutes. So if I spanned my skinning for an hour, which is not uncommon, because I have to get thick hide, raw hide, and iron hide. Iron hide goes pretty quick because the bison in Reekwater drop like 100 or something. Each bison drops, I think, 100 iron hide. So it's pretty easy to get 2,000 iron hide pretty quick. But then rawhide takes longer because I usually like to go to Brightwood and get the bears in Brightwood. So it takes longer because they don't drop as much. And then in the wolves. So they don't, oops. Kind of missed that second shot there. You get 5 seconds of healing too, which is kind of nice. Alright, one more and we'll be done. And then we'll check out the developer update. Which will be fun. Oh, we might as well, this mote respawned. We might as well grab the earth mote while we're here. Thank you. Nice effective targets. Oh, almost. One more. One more of my little friend. Let's go for one up the hill here since we're going to work our way back. I could stay out here all day, quite frankly. I usually spend a few hours on the weekends. Even though Sunday is my day off, I usually play. I usually play at least for a few hours on Sunday, usually in the evening after I'm done with all of my normal family household stuff. And I usually get a chance to play a little bit. And that's what I usually do a lot of the grunt work, the skinning and the gathering and all the things that I do to maintain my... Oop, look at that, 2 rabbits here. We're not going to pass them up. Maybe we get a sumptuous. Nope. Nope. Of course, my luck food ran out, so we'll just run back to the fast travel point. Am I flagged? I am flagged. Nah, I'm just hunting. I'm not going to bother trying to kill that guy. I'm heading back anyway for the developer update. I don't want to get into a 1v1 in my skinning gear. With 50 con. Jeez Louise, I'd probably get killed instantly. So we're not going to bother with that. We're just going to run back. Run back and go check out the developer blog. Or the developer video on the Tube of You. Which do I want to do next? Yeah, let's do, we'll do Rawhide next. So it's an hour long. See if I can incorporate it into my... There we go. Let's try this. Um, all right. Interesting. See what they're saying here in the roadmap. leaderboard. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. You guys hear that? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Cross server OPR. What else? Yeah, they're talking about time, inventory management. Territory control, yeah. Wars. I gotta watch for rain too. Sorry. My dog's outside, so. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, okay. Hmm. They're talking about the rapier taking over, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. A little bit heavier handed. Flamethrower. Hmm. Horizontal progression. That's an interesting thought. Mm-hmm. Hmm. The rapier. Cough, cough. Yeah. I don't know if my stream can get the audio. I should check that. Let me make sure you guys can actually hear that. Huh. It's interesting. You guys can't even. don't think you guys can hear that audio. One, two, three, four, five. Nope. All right. Sorry about that. Mm, it's not there. Sorry. You're not hearing the audio like I'm hearing the audio. That's too bad. It's not carrying the audio. So I guess I'm going to have to kind of go through it. They were talking about nerfing the rapier and possibly nerfing the musket. We knew that was going to happen. Talk about the shell company problem. Oh, okay, so they're aware that there's shell companies. They're aware that, um, so what they're going to try and prevent is the top 50 players. I know you can't hear the audio, and I'm sorry about that. I can't seem to get it to capture in OBS, but the top 50 players on a server can't just participate in every war automatically. So they're going to limit the number of wars one account can participate in a day. So that's going to be a plus. The memories of Greycleave, yeah. These little slips are talking about multiple control points within one territory. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, so there might be a multiplier for capturing forts in a territory for influence. It does take a very long time. I'm talking about Zergs. You got a timing window for capturing points. Now we're talking about crafting. See about crafting and what kind of crafting changes that might come out. Yeah. We're talking about like trying to adjust the system so that you're not just making iron swords, crafting iron swords to get to 200 in your aptitude. Yeah, some room for improvement on crafting. Double XP for first craft. That's a nice change. Yeah, that's a nice change. The double XP for first time craft. I like the checklist idea. Yeah, craft everything. And a sickle and star. Yeah, so when you hit like when your crafting ability gets to a certain point, you're going to get. About making it fun, but you still it's also overly easy. You don't want to make it overly easy. It's got to be a challenge. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big win. I like the almost bis idea too. They're talking about bis and almost bis. And for a lot of people that the almost bis gear is pretty darn good and they like it and it sells. So well, we got might may have some new crafting. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Do we have new? Can't say specific. All right, so they're taking some inspiration from other open world games. There might be some more crafting and refining available. Trade skills are going to be supported. Okay. Yeah. Timeless shards, scarabs. Yeah. Player identity. Talking about those identities. How can a player separate themselves from the crowd? Hmm. Talking about trying to make it a little bit more, a little bit more specific, so that individuals can get some more depth and some more individuality. Talking about lore. Talking about lore and story building at the end. All right. Uh-oh. He's got to ask a question. Talking about a tea bag. They're blaming somebody else for a tea bag. Oh, they're talking about tea bag, and that's funny. All right. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. They're gonna wrap that up. Okay. I'll go ahead and end that part of it there. So I can let's see, let me go here to this. And let me go like that. That way the browser goes away and it's just me in the game again, along with the audio from the game. Bring that in here so we can get that back. Well, interesting. So a couple of points of note certainly to come out of that. The war cooldowns. So you can only participate in one war per day. They're trying to limit the... They understand that there's quite a few servers that have a problem with, like, the top 50 players will go from war to war to war to war, transferring companies and, you know, doing other things like that that really limit the ability for other players to get into a war and participate in a war. Plus, it makes wars difficult to win. So we're talking about one war a day per account, not just per person or per player, but per account, which means that you couldn't try and limit that shadow company problem where you have alts that move around quite a bit and participate in multiple wars, but it's actually the same person who's playing. So that's kind of neat that they're going to be doing that. Some more crafting options possibly coming in the future. Certainly some more lore. Maybe or maybe not a new territory. It's going to be a while. Talking about next March of 2023 for cross-server OPR, which will be big. And they're also talking about possibly some nerfs to the rapier. And maybe some other nerfs. They're going to check into that and see. But certainly rapier nerfs are coming. Which I don't know if I necessarily agree with. I know it's OP. But, you know, as a healer, it's one of the only tools I have to get away. So now I'm going to have to find another tool to get away and use this escape tool. So, that's exciting news for sure. What are my Discord people telling me here, too? Keep the item skins that you like. Group Finder. Rengian Night Expeditions next year. Yeah, that's going to be pretty good as far as combining into a new expedition, combining Amrine and Starstone parts of each into a new expedition. That sounds good. Musket's going to get a nerf. PvP nerf, PvE buff. Flamethrower's going to get a nerf. War influence is going to get... Territory influence is going to get changed. Put multiple hotspots in a territory. And the control window will be smaller. So that'll be a change as well. Having a different control window. So pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Really no complaints as far as that goes. That's all things that I think are going to improve the experience. For sure. A better New World experience is coming. I'm going to unflag. I just don't like being out there flagged because I'm in my skinning gear and I'm not puffed up. Very squishy with 50 con, let me tell you that. Alright, so let's go get some hide, some raw hide. Might as well get some standing while I'm out here as well. The territory influence issue is a curious one. They were talking about some companies pushing at like 2 o'clock in the morning server time. 2 a.m. pushes, my gosh, who does that? That's crazy. Who would want to push at 2 o'clock in the morning? That game volume's really loud though. I gotta turn that down a little bit. There we go. Who would want to push at 2 o'clock in the morning? I guess if you were a committed company. And you were dedicated to making gold, then that would be one way to do it. I've never verified this, but there have been some who have said, unverified of course, that there are in real life, that the consequences of owning these territories, or really not the consequences, but perhaps the benefits. Oh, there's a bag I missed. Anything good? No. The territory ownership may be linked in some way, shape, or form to real-life money. Not just in-game gold, but real-life... I have no personal knowledge of that. I have no source that I can quote. It's nothing but rumor and conjecture that there may or may not be real-life money involved with ownership of a territory. Complete conjecture on my part, though. I have no proof of that. Simply a rumor. I will say this. Being part of a company that very briefly owned a territory for like a couple of days before it was snatched away from us in a war was neat. It was a true sense of pride and accomplishment. Is it raining? Yep, it's raining. I gotta go get the dog. Be right back. Alright, here we go. Come on here, freaky people. Nice. There's like a light shower outside. I think it's just this little shower. My dog's freaking out like, oh, it's raining, Dad. Come get me. Oh, it's raining. Like her fur was barely wet. She was out there for a minute. Dog's such a wimp. Hey, dog, you're wimpy. She's looking at me like, I'm not wimpy. Don't call me wimpy. I'm calling you wimpy. Wimpy dog. It's a little rain. It's not going to hurt you. She's freaking out. Dad, it's raining. He's barking, running around. It's just, dude, it's rain. Girl. She's a she. She's a she dog. Spoiled rotten. Spoiled. She is a spoiled dog. Spoiled rotten for sure. But we love her. She's a good girl. But freaks out over a little rain, you know. Whatever. There's a lot of corruption around here. I can't believe nobody's knocking the corruption down. I am quite surprised. Nobody's knocking down the corruption. Oh, I got him. Got her. I'm encumbered. What? Oops. I am encumbered. Uh-oh. I forgot to drop off all of my hide was the problem. In storage. So what should I dump? I should probably dump the stone. There we go. How much can I take back? Nope. All right, I gotta run back then, and dump this stuff off. Where am I? Over here. Gotta go this way. I forgot to dump off my hide in First Light. Oh, there's a big buck too. I need you for rawhide, buddy. I need you for rawhide. Go back up to the settlement. Drop off my rawhide. And my thick hide. Go visit our locker here. I don't know how much I can stick down in First Light, but we'll try. Can't fit it all, though. No surprise, but that's okay. I'll put some here for now. I think I have some more room now in Ebon Scale for my jewels. Not much. Not much. Okay, that ought to be good. I don't want to waste too much time with it because I've got my food buff running. So I'd rather go out here and get my rawhide as quickly as possible. We'll go back down to the Eldritch. It's my favorite place to hunt. don't know if I would be able to, like we saw Redbird on, and BDLG on the developers update. They basically hosted the developers update, which is great because obviously they're top streamers and they spend a lot of time in the game and have spent a lot of time on the game, plus developing a website that they own. Valuable source of New World information for sure. And they asked some really great questions about the top issues, certainly wars, certainly you know, shell companies, which are a big issue, shell companies owning the whole map, and things along those lines. I think the developers are probably going to have a bit of an uphill battle against that. They could do the best they can do, but like I said, I think there's other influences that are not in-game that are going to try very, very hard to maintain the status quo, with one company owning multiple territories, despite the best efforts of the developers, through whatever means necessary. Because I do believe, and like I said, unfounded and completely unsubstantiated, nothing but a rumor. So don't believe me at all when I say that there's probably outside in real life money involved in some of that. But for a player like me, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be able to play. Nice shot. I'm really, you know, lucky at this point anyway to be able to do this every day. Hopefully that will continue. Into the near future, I certainly need some support, though. That's why I am streaming. I am hoping to be able to gain personal financial support in order to keep doing this. Keep bringing New World content, making videos, and doing all of the things that I love to do with New World. Fantastic platform, fantastic game. There may be another game in the future, you never know. But right now, this is the game. I've put a lot of time and effort into this character. I've certainly put a lot of time and effort into not only crafting, but gathering, refining. Not so much the crafting. I really haven't been crafting very much. In fact, there are several crafting skills I have not leveled to 200. I wonder if these guys dropped anything interesting. The big one hasn't spawned. Can you pull those little mobs out here? I wonder. I'm gonna go get this. Grab this wire fiber. These guys are all just chilling. Feeling like a villain. Interesting. Anyway, back to the Eldridge. Get myself some more rawhide. Gotta get that rawhide. Good morning, Sios Rathern. Did I say that right? Sios Rathern, Sios Rathern. I'll call you Sios, okay? Hi, Sios. Good morning. Welcome to my channel. On a Monday, hope you had a good weekend. It's a Monday here in the central United States of America, which is where I'm located. Kind of a rainy Monday. We had a very windy day yesterday, and high temperatures, unusual for this time of year. The high temperatures have departed. Rain has moved in, and it's welcome because we haven't had a lot of rain here lately. It's a perfect day to stay inside and play New World. Glad you could join me. West coast of Canada. Ah, very good, very good. I would hazard a guess that it may be a bit chillier up there than it is here, considering you are farther north. However, if you're close enough to the coast, I think that your temperatures are a bit moderated by the ocean, perhaps. But I've never, well, actually I have visited up that way. I went, my goodness, what year was it now? Back in 2004, maybe? 2005? No, it was it before I was married? Yeah. 90s, 1996, 97, something like that. My father's a private pilot, and at the time he owned a single-engine airplane. We had an opportunity, we took a trip of a lifetime, and we flew to Alaska. So we started in upstate New York, which is where I was living at the time, and then we flew to... Oops, I missed. We stayed overnight in Ohio, and then we flew up to Montana. Actually, it took 2 days to get there. Yep. And then from there, we went up to Whitehorse and onward along the Alpine Highway, following it through the air, of course. But we were nowhere near the coast of Canada, which I hear is absolutely stunningly beautiful. It's raining here too. More like it's raining there too, yeah. The West Coast rains a lot. If it's anything like the Pacific Northwest in the United States, which of course it is, just further north. And yeah, lots of rain. Lots of rain. But we need it. We need it. We're here in the central United States. We've been under drought conditions for months. It's been very dry. Now, it didn't really hurt the harvest too much from what I've heard. We do soybeans and corn in my state, along with a lot of pork. And chickens, of course, turkeys. But I don't think it hurt things too much as far as the harvest goes, but it's been dry. Really, really dry. Yesterday we had high winds, burn bands, and all that kind of thing because it was so dry and the wind was ripping. And now the clouds have moved in, the winds have settled down to basically nothing, and we're getting a light shower, you know, for what it's worth. It's certainly not going to undo the drought conditions, but at least it'll knock down some of the dust. And unseasonably warm yesterday. Very, very warm. 75 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but a warm summer day in middle of October. Unusual. The southerly winds then died as the front passed through. It's passing through. The winds have settled. And now we have rain. And cooler temperatures. It's about 55 out right now, Fahrenheit. But what are you going to do? That's, that's winter. It's on its way. We're in fall. We're getting to winter. We have New World. The Halloween event is going on, which is so much fun. Hopefully you're a player. Today is really the first real batch of rain. Oh, okay. Warm and dry there, too. All right. Okay. Most welcome rain. Of course, the Halloween event. Do you play Sios? Do you play New World? Hopefully you do. If you've just joined, I am Crude Mining. I'm normally a healer, is my regular build. Today I am doing my once a week, it's not really once a week, it's almost every day, gathering and crafting. So I did stone crafting this morning. I took care of a bunch of gems that I had to fuse and cut. And I've already done my cooldowns as far as leather goes, leather work. However, I was running low on rawhide and thickhide, so I gathered up a couple of thousand thickhide, and now I am moved on to rawhide. I also bought a new skinning knife. I do play, working on my second 60. Congratulations. Excellent. Excellent. Good for you. I do not have an alt here. I do have an alt on the PTR. I don't have an alt here. I did pick up a new skinning knife, by the way, that gives Spirit Alignment, the 4th perk. When you finish gathering a node, there's a chance to gain spirit motes, and it works. I was gathering Pithhide in Morningdale this morning, earlier, and I was getting an air mote just about every single animal, or soul mote, I'm sorry. And you can see there, I just got a soul mote on that when I killed this wolf. Or skinned, I should say, when I skinned the wolf. I got a soul mote. So it's really cool. I paid like 25k coin. Yeah, 25,000 coin for a knife. However, I love just running up to these guys. They don't do anything. However, I need motes. I buy a lot of motes. I gather a lot of motes because stone cutting is one of my primary refining skills. I love stone cutting. I love everything about it. I like do a lot of gems, and I like using gems. I like cutting gems. I like collecting gems, gemstones. So I need motes in large quantities. And this is, you know, I've easily paid 6k today in motes off the market, purchased off the market, just to finish fusing up some pristine gems. And it's you know, it's very, very expensive to do it that way. So, and it takes a long time to gather motes, and you know this as a player. It takes a long time to gather motes. So here, with this attunement on the skinning knife, I can do 2 things at once. I can take care of my tracking and skinning, plus earn motes at the same time, which is just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, in my opinion. There's another 2 soul motes for that one. Here we get you. So how do you like Brimstone, Sios? Hopefully you've had a chance to spend some time in Brimstone Sands. I know I have. What do you think? I'm gonna grab this Ori up here on top of this rock. Not been in there yet. Okay. Well, we'll get there today. Absolutely. It won't be long. As soon as I gather up a little bit more of this hide, I'm going to move back into my DPS set and go right back up there. I finished the main quest line in Brimstone Sands, and I've done almost every one of the side quests. There's still a couple that I still need to do. Some I really can't solo, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, I'm part of a company, and I play with the company, and that's great. But I also enjoy sometimes just kind of doing some solo work on my own. Not being antisocial, but I like the challenge. I still need more hide. I'm going to stick around. Yeah, I'm going to stick around down here by the Eldritch. There's a ton of wolves down here, so. Plus a few mooses or elk or whatever they're called in game. Elk, I believe. Which give a lot of raw hide. So I'm going to stay down here in the Eldritch for a little bit. Normally, I'm a healer. I am a 625 fully warded PvE healer. And also PvP. We have a company war coming up on Wednesday evening. Need to finish the MSP. Yeah. Yep, need to finish that. Yep, main story quest, sure. Oh, somebody killed this wolf and didn't skin it. Their loss, my gain. Whoop, here's some more silk. We're going to grab some silk while we're here. I have not made a serious silk gathering or any real fabric gathering, anything, in a week. I've been spending all of my time in Brimstone gonna get the silk potion. And I haven't done much gathering. I've been questing and just having a ball, which is all right. I mean, that's what it's there for. Running around questing, and I have not done this, which is not as exciting. Things like tracking and skinning, gathering. Have not. I have been lax in my responsibilities. Which means I haven't been doing my cooldowns regularly. Oh, I hit the tree, dummy. I haven't been doing my cooldowns regularly, so I'm a little low on supplies. Not to mention I crafted a few life staffs. A couple of them were okay, so I burned up some of my supplies doing that. So now I have to do the doldrums and come out here and gather. I like... it kind of depends on the season and what I feel like doing, but I kind of prefer gathering my own mats when it comes to crafting. You know, I don't mind coming out here for an hour or two and trekking and skinning. I don't mind. I don't mind it. Other people kind of don't like it, and they would rather buy all of the mats necessary for their cooldowns. And I understand that. I respect that. Teach their own. But I find it kind of relaxing, especially on a Monday morning. I'm trying to kind of slide back into my routine of streaming and thinking about what kind of content I want to produce for the week, what videos I want to produce this week. This is a good way to sort of get myself back in. Not that I ever leave. I always play on Sunday, even though I don't stream. And I play on Saturday, but I missed this past Saturday. I didn't stream it. Yeah, me too. Yeah. You know, I really do. I enjoy coming out here and just kind of pinging stuff and get my raw hide, get my thick hide, and then I get my iron hide. Shouldn't need much more. I only need a couple thousand of the raw hide. Just to get my stocks back up in shape. That's all. I might even stop at 1,000. How many do I have now? I got 999. Well, that's an interesting place to stop. 999. I guess I could do that. Anywho, so we'll do some of this, we'll do some of that, we'll probably jump into an OPR a little later. OPR has a tendency on my server, which is Olympus. OPR has a tendency to pop a little later in the day. I think a lot of our regular player base, the players who are here on server every day, all day, at least on this US East Coast server, and Olympus is a US East Coast server. Usually we're doing the same things in the morning, which is gathering and crafting and perhaps, running some test runs, world tours, whatever you want to call them. And then in the afternoon, OPR pops and it starts, you know, rolling. Right now, if I queued up for OPR, it might be an hour waiting for enough people to join OPR to be able to even play. But in the afternoons, it's one right after the other. Usually a lot of the sweatier players get on, the really expert players. I say sweaty, but I don't really mean that as a negative term. There are certainly players that are very, very aggressive and highly geared. They have a lot of very, very expensive gear. But I don't mean sweaty in a bad way. I just mean the matches tend to get pretty sweaty by 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon Central Standard Time. They can get pretty sweaty, which is just after dinner on the East Coast. Yeah. They can get very competitive. Let's change the word sweaty and call those matches competitive. How about that? Never done much of the world tours, yeah. They are fun. The world tours are fun. It's a great way to get experience bumps if you need something on a weapon. For example, the Greatsword, which is the new weapon. I'm sure you've seen it. don't know if I have any great swords on me, do I? Yeah, I do. I have not leveled up the great sword. Let's zoom in. This is the great sword I have in my inventory. It's not my usual one, but it's just one I happen to have. Big swing. Heavy attack. Triple attack. The big finishing blow. Sliding attack. Spinning attack. Pretty neat. Plus it has different stances. I don't think I have my main sword on me, do I? I'm working on leveling up. Yeah, I do. Do I? Is this my great sword? Yeah, Blade of the 19th. This is my primary great sword. I have a lightning gem in it, so that's why it shimmers. That's pretty neat. I like that one. That was a drop, actually. But anyway, back to World Tours. I like World Tours. I take that back. Let me rephrase that. The World Tour is valuable because you hit a lot of chests in elite zones. And those chests drop good gear. They drop good supplies. A lot of potions, gems, you know, good stuff. And usually good gear, too. And things you can either sell or use for your own use. Things like, well, here, I won't say it. I'll just show it. I don't have any on me. Anyway, you get a lot of stuff from the World Tours. The only thing I don't like about them, and it's kind of a pet peeve of some lower level players who try and join in a World Tour, they can be a little chaotic. You're getting in a group of a Zerg of 20 or 30 people or more, zerging through an elite zone. It's hard to get enough damage on big bosses in order to get credit for the drop, to get credit for the kill, which then would lead you to a drop. That's kind of tricky. Some players skip all the lower level chests and just go for the elite chests, so the World Tour can get really spread out. Those that are at the back of the line can sometimes have the issue pop up where the mobs will respawn if the Zerg gets stretched out long enough and you're close enough in the back of the line. So there are some ups and downs to it. I could do a World Tour maybe once a week. They run several times a day on most servers. Ours at least twice a day. But I mean, I'm good maybe once or twice a week. It's too... Oh, missed her. It's too chaotic for me. Too chaotic. I can't really... I don't mind doing it, but it's stressful for me. I mean, maybe it's because I'm an older guy, an older player. Not that I'm a guy, it could be a woman too, but it's go, 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 go. Get the chest, move through, make jumps, do the thing, kill the mobs, blah, blah, blah. It's very chaotic. Get to the next section before everybody leaves. Right? So you finish up one area, you got to get to another area. Well, it means you got to dump your bags, and then you got to fast travel to the next area, and if you're late and everybody leaves, then you're in the back of the pack, and the mobs may respawn. And there's a lot going on. A lot. And I can only handle that in little doses. Otherwise, I get too stressed out. And then it becomes not worth it. Just not worth it. So I was going back to the great sword. I know I bounce around a lot. I'm sorry. It's my personality. That's just the kind of guy I am. I'm level 16. 616. 16 on the great sword. I'd like to get this to 20. Everything else is at 20 except the blunderbuss, which is only level 15. But greatsword and blunderbuss I need to level up. For sure, for sure, for sure. In fact, when I'm gathering, I should be using my greatsword so I get a bump I get a bump. I can get. I'm sorry. I can get points. Leveling points. Yeah. So I'm going to get some leveling points for my greatsword. So world tours are really valuable. There are people that run them every day. Mastery points, that's what it is. Great sword mastery points. You're not going to live through that one. The greatsword is fun. It's a lot of fun. I'll tell you what. It's a blast. It's not really potent in this particular build because I have a lot of dex, I think, right now in my attributes. Let's see. Oops. Well, that's loud. I'm going to turn the game volume down. Does game volume sound a little loud? But I think this is a low pop server. Yeah, I mean, they still run every day, but yeah, it is a it's lower population now. 2 weeks ago, we had that queue. My gosh. Everybody wanted to be here, remember? I'm going to turn game volume down just... There we go. Just a touch. But greatsword is squarely... Not squarely. It's exactly split between strength and dex. But still. It's cool. Alright, so I think I'm pretty much done. How much rawhide do I have? 1284. Yeah, I still got time. 2 minutes on my food. I'm going to let my food buff run out, and then I'll move and do something else. Probably go back up to Brimstone and do some more quests and work on leveling up my greatsword. Because I'd really like to get that to... I'd really like to get this to level 20. ASAP. ASAP. Let's get to level 20. And then we'll work on Blunderbuss, which I've been having some fun with as well. I actually ran Blunderbuss Hammer in OPR yesterday, and I had a blast. I was running my PvP gear. Or no, my PvE gear. I actually had on Ancient Ward gear. So nothing to help me in PvP at all. And I had so much fun. I used Blunderbuss Hammer. It was hilarious. I had so much fun. Anyway. We had 2 chest runs yesterday, or world tours. Of course, it was Sunday. One would expect that on a Sunday. As I grab that guy while I'm here. Got to kind of zoom out a little bit on my character there. We shall zoomy. We're going to dump off and trade our skinning attire for some different clothing, different armor. And we'll do something a little different. First, I'm going to look at First Light and put this stuff away. I can't fit everything there, but that's okay. I can put some of it in Everfall. Very nice. Get some moats. get rid of some of these things I picked up that were lower level. No need to keep them. They can be salvaged. What are these? Medium, Shirking Fort, Empowering Breaker. I don't know. Might keep those. The Rusher Cloth stuff isn't bad. Enfeebling Skewer. Focus. Why in the world would you put focus on a glove with that's obviously meant for spear? I don't know. It's just the way the tables work, I guess. So here's some light legs. These are 598 decks, all decks. Shirking Fort, Shirking Energy. I don't know. I might keep them just for whatever. I am I am not ashamed to admit that I'm a pack rat in this game. I collect stuff, and a lot of it, all the time. All right, what was I working on? Can I upgrade this to 600? Not with the shards I have. I'm going to throw on some PvP gear here. Or do I want to throw on my Lost Ward and possibly run a dungeon? I'm just going to throw something on so I can put away my... So I can put away my Skinner gear. This is all my skinning stuff. I usually store that in First Light, so let's put that away first. Your shoes, pants, hat, Skinner gloves, Skinner shirt. Alright, let's do that. Let's see if any dungeons are popping before I change and decide what I'm going to respec as. Yeah, looks like there's a J train is running right now for a world tour. $87 people in the current world tour, known as the J Train or Chest Run. I call them chest runs. That's what they've always been to me, is a chest run. Lately, we've picked up the vernacular of World Tour, or WT, as it's known in chat. So, call it what you will. World Tour, chest run. But the J Train is running with 87 people, which is pretty crazy. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Wow. And they're pouring the love on Jay for running that big old train, which is a good thing because it's not easy to organize a train, coordinate it, and do all the things necessary in order to make that train work. So best best give credit where credit is due, and certainly Jay is one of the best, if not the best, at running these world tours, chest runs. But I think everybody and their mother is out on this chest run, so I'm not quite sure what I want to respec as at the moment. I really should work on Greatsword, so I think what I'll do... let's see, Lala, I didn't collect gear as of yet, and this guy I'm working on is a fresh 60. Oh, great, fresh 60, okay. Well, very good, Sios, yeah. Have fun with it. It's a long, long road ahead. Lots of endgame content, though. Super excited. Fresh 60. Awesome. Awesome. I tell you, the gear choices. Well, just look at my storage. I'll show you my storage sheds. Yeah, this is a small collection of weapons here. And armor in Brightwood. I forget where I have the most. Maybe it's Brimstone Sands. As far as apparel or armor goes, I mean, just the stuff piles up. Piles and piles and piles and piles. I think the hardest part I have with inventory is the fact that I can't make gear sets and keep them together. I mean, if I was more organized, I could. But I don't. Because there's no easy way to do it for me, I think. I have so much. Last Stand doesn't have too much. Marx Bluff doesn't either. I'll show you some of the more popular. Some areas where I have way more gear. No, not Mountain Rise. Where's my big one? Might be Morningdale. I have a fair selection in Morningdale. Reekwater's got a fair selection as well. Restless Shore. Look at all these weapons. Oh my god. And all this apparel. Just goes on and on and on and on and on. So much legendary, so much purple. I don't even keep the blue and the green. I shred that stuff. It doesn't sell. And all of this stuff I want to use for builds. I use it for builds. Focus builds. You know, here's a light headwear, con focus. I use this for PvP. Healing. You know, I've got PvE healing. This is a good PvP. Medium headwear. Shirking heals. Refreshing evasion. Resilient. All con. You know, that's great stuff there. I took off all my PvP stuff, though. This is all of this that's on my person right now is PvE, because I wanted to try and put together DPS sets for the expeditions. Yeah. It's cray-cray. Somebody needs a DPS for Tempest. I have a heavy set. Tank and DPS for Barnacles. Do I have do I have a Lost set complete for DPS? What's Lost? Weak against Thrust and Void. Do I have a Lost Ward gear set for a Strength build? Not sure. That's Ancient. Ancient. PvP. Ancient. Ancient Ward. Ancient Ward. I don't necessarily need Lost Ward to go into... There's a glove. I don't necessarily need Lost Ward to run vanilla B&B. But it's kind of fun. Do I have a hat that's Lost Ward? Any headpiece? I do. Gives me a lot of con. I think that's all con, isn't it? It is. All Constitution. Interesting. So I could run light... I could be light strength build. But what we really need in the game, without a doubt... I thought I had a hammer that was lost. I could even run my sword. And then I could put on Lost. Probably this dungeon's gonna pop before I could get to it. I could put on my Lost Ward potion. And I could use my... Do I have a lost coating? I don't think I do. No, I have a corrupted coating. I have an Angry Earth Ward, which I'll use for the final boss, but... Alright, well let's see if they still need the DPS for the regular one. Let's check the map. Because I could go do that right now. Let's see if it's on Group Finder. That would be fun to do. There we go. Okay, so now we're actually light DPS with a hammer and a sword. This could be interesting. This could be interesting. I've never run light DPS with that. I don't know, they seem to like the DPS idea. So let's do a B&B for sure. We'll do a B&B regular. Waiting for this lobby, though. I am going to take a short break. Quite a few sets. Yeah, I do. You lost your hammer. I did lose my hammer. Yes, I lost my hammer. Haha, I get it. Yeah. I lost my lost hammer. In fact, good thing you reminded me. I'm going to check and see if I have a hammer that's has Lost Bane. Because Barnacles is Keen, Vicious, Shirking, Arcane. This is going to take like an hour for me to find the right one. Not really. It'll take about 10 minutes. And then I'm going to get some food because I'm starving. Starving. Oh, there's Lost Bane. Chain Arcane, Keen, and Lost Bane. Well, we got to do that for sure. Camp time. What gem should I put in it? What gem? Frozen, no. Let's see, what a Lost weak against. Rust, Void. Oh, they're weak against ice. They're weak against ice. So I could put this in Ice Ward damage. This gives 50% of damage converted to ice. I don't know if I really want to do that, though. Do I? Some of the mobs are not, though. Like the Wraiths. Some of the Wraiths are frozen, and they don't... they're actually strong against the ice. So I don't know if that's the right one. Abyssal. Converted to Void. What else are they weak against? Lost. Strike, Ice, and Nature. Let's put a Nature gem in there. Do I have a Nature gem? Arboreal. Electrified. Fire. Emerald. Thrust. Malachite. Spectral. I thought a Nature was green. 15% damage when your stamina's not full. Which is pretty much all the time. Empowered, that's Arcane. Moonstone. What am I missing? What's the Nature gen? Maybe I just want to throw in an Onyx. 30% damage against targets with full health. I don't even think I have a Nature gem that's cut. Electrified. No, I don't. Nope. I don't. I'll just use an Onyx. Maybe not. I don't know. Emerald? No. Probably Topaz, I think, right? Because I don't have a Topaz. No, I got a Topaz cut. That's electric. What in the world? Which one is the Nature gem? Carnelian is a Jasper? Malachite. I bet it's Malachite. Let me go look. I think it's Malachite. Nope, active crowd control. It's not malachite. I really don't want to buy one for this, but... Well, it is going to be my dedicated Lost Ones, I guess. I guess we'll put an ice gem in it. Since it's going to be dedicated anyway. I mean, I probably won't use this hammer for anything else, ever. Oh, I can't put ice in it. Because it's got an arcane. It's got an arcane perk, so I can't put that in it. Ah, okay. I can't make it both ice and arcane. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, we'll just put an onyx in it. There we go. Alright, so let's get some shards so we can level this thing up. Oh, we got another DPS. All we're looking for is a tank now. Let's go spin up some shards, boys and girls. Hopefully we can get it done in time. We won't be able to level it up all the way, but... It's a yellow gem. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was running for my life. No apology needed, mate. It's okay. It's alright. No worries at all. It's all good. I just went ahead and put it in because it already has an attunement on it, so I can't put in another type of gem, nature, or ice or anything else. So. I'm just gonna get some shards here and get it up above 600. Use some of my dailies. Nothing legendary. Oh, we got some. Got a Void Gauntlet that seemed to be legendary. Powered Ice Gauntlet of the Druid. Empowered Keen, Shirking Arcane, Unending Thaw. Ooh, that's a good one. Who's throwing it? Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing leveled up. Upgraded. Let me go to 614. Let's do that. Can't go all the way up with it, but 614 is pretty good. We'll take it. Chain Arcane, Keen, and Lost Bane. So, it hits an Arcane chain. I don't know, are Lost strong against Arcane? No. Yep. Yeah, strong against Thrust and Void. Nice. That's alright. It's my hammer. There are many like it, but this one is mine. And this is my greatsword, which I love, and it's got the lightning attunement on it. Yeah. Actually, I should replace the gem in that, shouldn't I? Oops. Because the final boss is strong against lightning. So I need to put a different gem in the sword. I think I could put Frozen in this one, though. Yeah. Beautiful. There we go. Now we have the ice. Now we got Frozen. Plus we have Trenchant Strikes. She's chilly. Look at the frost. Look at the frost coming off that sword. Ooh, she's frozen now. Love it. Alright, we're good to go. Good to go. All we gotta do is get food. I'm assuming I've got some strength dex food floating around in here somewhere. We have plenty of con. We don't need any more con. Or this, oh, these were my rolls. We don't need that. Let's see, what food should we run? That's con strength. This is strength 30. Oh, we had some strength dex. Focus int. There we go. Dex strength. Yeah, that'll work. I got 66 of them. Fall harvest turkey. In the turkey. Beautiful. We're geared. Good to go. Pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think we're good to go. All right. I'm going to just get something to lunch. Looks like I'm not going to get to my lunch yet. Worse. So I have these tiny little crunchy noodles, like little lo mein noodles that you put in a soup. They're crunchy. So pardon me for eating on stream, but I need to eat something. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon and I'm missing my lunch for this Barnacles run. I should see if I have any quests. Okay, that seems to be bugged. Can I see my journal? Hello? Journal? No. My journal's bugged. Okay. Maybe I need to zoom out. No. Huh. Check my PvP track. I can see my bio. I can see my attributes. I can see trade skills. I can see guides. I can see documents, right? My objectives are totally bugged. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, look at this. It's all blurry. What in the world is going on? My whole UI is bugged. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's teleport somewhere and see if it gets better. That's really not good. It's all blurry. What happened? Maybe it'll get fixed with a fast travel. Oh no. It's like permanently stuck in the zoomed in focus. Oh no, look at this. It's totally wonky. How in the world do I fix this? Oh, there it goes. Now it's back. Okay, that was a weird bug. I'm not going to go back into my journal. What I'm going to do is use this menu to unpin those. Okay, that was weird. That was oof. That was a strange little bit of business right there. I don't know what that was. Huh. I'm gonna go see the faction vendor and buy my 2 gypsum orbs. And then see if there are any missions for barnacles. That's right, he's over here in the corner. Hopefully it doesn't bug out. Please don't bug out again. Nope. I'm pretty sure I already have the one for the I'm pretty sure we have the I have the quest that you get when you're down at the entrance to Barnacles. Because I always pick that up. Looks like we're still looking for a tank. I have some life imitating art. It's raining outside and in game. Yep. Isn't that interesting? You must be in Morningdale. In the rainier part of the map. The world of Eternum. I'm going to go up and level up my sword a little bit while we're waiting. Go outside here and ping off a few things. I love the update here in Monarch's Bluff. It's just gorgeous. Doesn't that look good? Looks gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. So I'm going to put some more levels on the old greatsword here while we're waiting. Not much. Not many levels, that's for sure. These are really low level. Only 15 points. 15 points a beast. It's pretty low level. But it gives me something to do until the Barnacles pops. But 15 points is 15 points, you know. Big points, little points, doesn't matter. Points is points. I mean, it does matter, of course, but points is points. Not terribly interesting for my dear viewers, but it's the best I can do at the moment. Unless I teleport somewhere else, I suppose I could go up to Brimstone Sands. You know, let's do that. Let's go up there where the mobs are more potent. And we can get more weapon XP. I think I can recall to inn. Yeah, let's go here. Yep, morning, Dale. Yep, me too. They have a few more to do. Yeah, yep. Yep. Good stuff, though. I appreciate you watching while you're playing. Sorry, I got a hair stuck in my nose or something. Thanks for watching. I certainly appreciate the support. I'm a newer streamer. I don't have many folks that stop by and watch just yet. Hopefully a bigger... Looking at my glasses. A bigger audience here soon. One can always hope. But in the meantime, I appreciate everybody that stops by and takes a look. Provide some entertainment. Where do I want to go? Let's see. How many quests I gotta pick up? Oops. There are a couple I have not finished. One because it was bugged. I could swing back over and see if it's been fixed. This one was called Head of the Snake. And I killed Drusilla 3 times on Saturday. And the quest never completed. It was bugged. So I put in a bug report. Let's go back. We're going to do some auto run for this one. Oh, hey, look at that. Must have found a tank. Sweet. Let's go. Eat some turkey. We all have great swords. How come I could see that coming? Everybody's trying to level up their greatsword. Which is good. It's a good opportunity. Oh, the carnage. I wonder if nobody has a great axe, though. Anybody have a great axe? Ooh, that's gonna make it tough. I might have to put a great axe on for the final boss. Or a spear, because there's no rend. I don't think there's any wind. We're just mowing them down. Oh, we got somebody's got a bow. That's good. Ah, more interaction with the smaller streamer. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely, very true. Well, thank you for joining. It's a pretty good hit. That's 4K for a heavy. Well, that's true. Definitely more interaction. That's one of the things I enjoy. I could sit here and play the game all day and stream it, but that's pretty boring, even for me. I like talking to people. And as you can tell, I talk. I talk a lot. But it's fun. It's all good. I never asked Josios, are you a marauder, or... What faction are you in? Well, these guys. Oh, that is why I stopped by in the first place. Wonderful. Well, thank you. Thank you. I usually try and go after the sharpshooters first here because they hurt the healers. And being a healer, I much prefer to eliminate anybody who is hurting my healers because it's no fun. I don't know who our tank is. Telmore? Let our tank go first. Hopefully your tank will gather them all up. There we go. Get that one down. I'm going to switch back to my hammer a little bit. Syndicate, okay. You have no idea how many small streamers don't chat, really? It's a shame. I love watching. I have a big, long list of streamers that I watch in my free time. And I am like you. I'm attracted to the ones that interact. Oh, very nice. I didn't expect that to start. We weren't even up there yet.
I'm in the cage.
In the cage. Okay, we'll keep him in the cage. I guess we're keeping the alligators in the cage. I don't think I've ever done it this way. Oh no, bombers. I'm in light armor. Bombers. I like to kill these. Oops. I like to kill the shooters first. The grenaders. They hurt so bad. I'm really crazy. That one down, got that one down. Let's put a run on this guy. Oh, look at that, 3,600. I did a 5K hit earlier, which is almost impossible with this. Well, there's a 4K hit, because I don't have enough Just DPS the heck out of chompers. I got chompers. He's mine. Lots more control for sure. Yeah, that's interesting. That's an interesting way to do it. Oh, you're gonna go in the cage? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know we do the whole thing in here. Uh-oh. Let's get Alan up. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I got my topaz drops, too. Didn't know that was a thing. Gotta get the chest. That's the way to do those guys. I like to talk. I like to interact with chat. I want to make this my full-time job. So, whoa, where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Lost my job. I didn't realize that. About 2 months ago. Don't go in there, buddy. That's poison. The purple coin is not what you think it is. Crush that guy. So I decided to make streaming my full-time occupation. Alright, just concentrating on the fight there. And as a means to that end, of course, I have to stream, and why not build a community? Because that's the only way I'll have support for my stream is with a community. And that means talking and interacting, which I love to do anyway. So it's not hard for me at all. God, I love this hammer. This hammer's fun. I like it a lot. I'm gonna bump this thing to 625 for sure. I like it. I like the damage it does on the loss too. It's pretty stout. Get out of there, boys. They're poison. They're bombers. There we go. And there's a few knocks. Okay. No bag. No bags. That's alright. We gotta get the Chamber. What was that? 4,400? 5k hit crit right there. 5k hit crit, heavy attack, 5500. Nice. Sign me up. I love this hammer. I love it. I will take this baby all day long. It's not even 625 yet. This is a very strange place to be fighting all these mobs. I usually do it here. I'm not quite sure why, but we'll go with it. This guy is really quite immune to my hammer. Don't you guys know we gotta blow up the thing? We don't go down the other way. I don't know where the rest of these mobs came from unless they decided to change the way the Barnacles is run. It's very strange. It's very strange. I don't know why everybody decided to go that way, but and that's not the way I usually do it. I usually run. We always blow up first, and then we have to come this way. I'm not familiar with the other way. Where's our tank? Here he comes, or she. Could be a she. Never know. That's not bad. 4100 for a crit. I'll take it. 44. 29, 24. What's my greatsword heavy attack? Oops, I didn't see it. Didn't see that one either. Don't. You're supposed to wait for the tank, buddy. I don't know what you're doing over there. What's my greatsword crit? Not as much. 2,800. About 1k less for heavy attack. Of course, it's not even level 20. So there's going to be certainly less damage because it's not level 20. Not complaining. I should have a new keyboard coming today. I'm very excited. Very excited for my new keyboard. Because this one I'm using right now is not very good. I shouldn't say that. It's fine. It's an okay keyboard. It's just worn out. It's 2 years old and just worn out, that's all. I'd love to get a heal at some point. Thank you. Thank you, healer. you get the? Did you hit the thing? There you go. Gotta hit the lever. So this will be fun. Oh, don't go too far. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Up. Yes, no, maybe. Everybody looks like they're eating and doing other things, which is fine. Beautiful. We're starting it. Let's go. Pretty good. Crits for 4K. I'll take it. 41. Considering it's not even leveled up to 620, I'll take it. Not quite sure why. My phone decided to play music. Strange. Cannonball there, buddy. This is the first time I've DPS'd this in light gear. Which is interesting. These guys really aren't DPSing down these ads. You gotta DPS these ads. You really need to DPS those ads down as soon as they come up. Alright, here's another round of ads. Get them out of the way. Nice job, everybody. It's kind of a bad move on my part. Do I have a burn? I do have a burn. I have 2 burns. That's not good. It means my health goes down too much. Not the best idea. Firing the cannon is fun though. I always enjoy that part. What happened? I hit him. sunburn. Oh, we had 3 shots. Yeah, we do have 3 shots. Ugh, I should have rolled out. And I didn't roll out. That was my fault. My fault completely. It's a pretty short span for keyboard keyboard. Oh my god. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yeah, it's a cheap keyboard. It's China. I'm getting hammered here. I gotta keep rolling around here. Oh, that stupid guy rolled right into me. He's so close. We gotta just DPS him. There he goes. Excellent. Yeah, it was a made in China piece of junk. I actually bought it for my son's setup. And, okay, my wife's here next to me. I bought it for my son's rig. And... it's a piece of junk, really. So yeah, it's pretty much junky, but I bought a nice one. I bought a nicer one. A Logitech. Should be here today. Might actually be out on the front porch as we speak. I bought a better Logitech. This one is not even a brand name. And the shift key is wonky. Doesn't work all the time. I hate this play. I don't like this. This is my least favorite way to play this encounter. Because it's very healing intensive. It's very easy to wipe your entire group. Yeah, that's why. It's very healing intensive and it pulls too many mobs at once. So we have one DPS who's decided to go rogue and pull everything. Which is a bad play. It just doesn't work for this expedition at all. Well, that's what happens sometimes when you get in with a public group. You get a group that just doesn't know what they're doing as far as how to run particular sections of the dungeon. Maybe they think they're going to be... Maybe they think they're going to be heroes or something. Shoot. I thought I could get those two.
Why did you go up there? When you roll down through and don't go by those two guys, you don't have to fight them.
Because I was going to level up my greatsword, but I'm not going to give that person the satisfaction to know that that's what I was going to do.
Does everybody know what we gotta do here? You gotta get the thing from right here. Healer needs to heal the person who has the orb going to this spot. It's going to be done 3 times. Jump while you're running with the orb.
Alright, we got some bags here, some drops. We get it? There we do, we got it. Alright, good to go. If I went MSI crazy, a little line, yeah. Oh, MSI mouse and keyboard, good. Good. I don't have anything MSI except I think my motherboard. Oops, I gotta come in here. Thought I was ranged for a minute. Obviously our tank is, we got some rogue PPS, we're not letting our tank do a good job, which is unfortunate. I'm going to turn down the wind volume a little bit. I don't know about you, but it's like really loud. It's really loud in my headset. I'll turn it down here. Anyway... Got some greatsword mastery points there. These tornadoes are new, by the way, in this expedition. They do rend. They do rend you. Just like they do in the main dungeon, or the final boss. Those little mini tornadoes that are running around will rend. See one right here? You definitely have to avoid those tornadoes, they will rend. Sure I do. I'm in the middle of an expedition. Let me, a little hard for me to stop right now. Another group. Can you give me, like, just a little bit and I'll get it for you? Okay.
Ready.
Here, T. Tony. Oh, I don't have that much rend on me yet, so gotta be something for that. There's my first. 8 stacks in one hit. Gotta love it. That's the only thing I don't like about this expedition is the dang rend. It makes it almost impossible to even attack. I got 7 stacks on me now. Our tank just stood in the rend, he didn't even move. Like, really, dude? Just get out of the way. Well, I got 2 stacks now, about 30 seconds worth. Which kind of sucks, but could be worse. gonna roll again. Back out, buddy. There she goes. Sorry, she's almost halfway down. We're getting there. Got another stack. I've got 5 on me now, 6 on me now. Seven. Ugh, the rend. Got another stack. Eight stacks of rend on me now. Jeez. Six. Well, at least I'm down to 6 stacks now. Which is handy. Could be better. Could be better, but it could be worse. Now I'm down to 4. Damn. She like triple hit us on that one. I don't think I've ever... I think once I finished this dungeon, or this expedition, without getting knocked. Wow, 6 stacks of rend again. Unbelievable. Did that work for you, team? Unbelievable. I don't think I've ever made it through that without getting knocked. It's so overtuned. There's just so much rend.
He said, bah!
How do you chat?
Oh, nice. 3 different sets of keys. Oh, great.
My bad. Let's, do this.
Oh, I know the other problem. I ran out of food. My food buff ran out. One of our guys got stuck outside. That sounds like a nice keyboard. MSI makes good stuff. Absolutely.
For really real this time.
I got 8 stacks on me. Like, really? 8 stacks? I got 8 stacks of Rens. I took like 1 hit. I tell you, the Ren is just out of control. This guy getting knocked all the time is not helping. I mean, the Ren just comes out of nowhere. They're like that. It's... Yeah. I knew as soon as I got hit twice, I should have DD'd out of there. Because that happens every freaking time. I've never been through this without getting knocked. As a healer, as a DPS, doesn't matter. I always get hit with something. Yep. Plus the other part about the Ren is that it kills my damage. My damage output goes down so much. least we got some disease on her. I got 10 stacks of rend. I gotta have to back off. Can't really go after her that much. Got 3 now. Yet. Again. God damn it. No, I don't mind. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ugh. Sorry. I don't mean to get upset on stream. It's... This is just a frustrating boss fight. Never run this mutated for this very reason. I don't think the rend is fair. It's too much rend at once for an expedition that should be able to be run by a level 600. It's just way too much rend. Do I have to do that again? There's too much rend on it. It's way overtuned. Just too overtuned. Hey, look at that. It takes 3/4 of my health. 9 stacks of rends, and I'm doing everything I can to avoid it. This dungeon is so overtuned. And it's not even a matter of mechanics. You know, people say, oh, learn the mechanics, learn the mechanics. No. No, the lightning hits are random. The way she spins is random. It's not a pattern. She doesn't give any precursor, any warning to that spin up, except this little... She goes like that, and then spins. Like, really? How are you supposed to memorize that fight? I disagree 100% with this. It's just way too overtuned for mere mortals. See? 5 stacks, 3 stacks of rend on everybody in the group, no matter where you are. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter where you are, where you're standing. You get rend. You get 5 stacks of rend just for being in the room with this boss lady. It's crazy. That's nuts. I got 10. Look, I got 10 stacks of rend. It's absolutely insane. I don't care who you are. Really? Yeah. You know, because 5 stacks of rend is a good thing. It's just insane. Just insane. Nice. Oh, I don't mind at all. It's cool. This is so ridiculous. This thing is so overtuned. So overtuned. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. That's very nice. I'm just whining. I'm sorry. I have no trouble expressing my opinion, let's put it that way. I'm usually pretty adamant about things and pretty, vocal about stuff. And in this particular case, I think it's overtuned. As I've said about 83 times. And I'm also frustrated with my own performance because I've done this one, this expedition 40 times at least, and maybe once have I actually made it through this final boss fight without getting knocked. And certainly I've never been knocked out 4 times. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'll tell you exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend some gold. I'm going up to 200 con, boys and girls. I won't do nearly as much damage, but guess what? I'm not going to get 3 knocked again. I'm done getting 3 knocked. It's just it's annoying. Now watch, probably will complete it, and I will have wasted my money respecking. I think what I'm going to do is respec as medium at some point. Oh. Just let it go. Walk right into that one. Gosh, darn it. Too many distractions. I think I'm gonna have to move somewhere. Too many distractions. Even with 200 con, light armor. I don't think I'm going to run this dungeon with anything but medium from here on out. Medium and 200 con. It's the only way I can get through it. The rend is so awful. There's just no other way. Can't avoid it. I mean, you get 5 stacks just for being in the room with it. Or him, or whatever it is. Get her. They'll get her. She's dead. I got some materia. All right, I need some lunch, peeps. I need some real food. Oh, I know they look good. The new loading screens look so awesome. Yep. They're really good. All of it is just so beautiful. I mean, architecturally, it's great. I only stream in 1080p, but I game in 4K. And it just looks magnificent on my screen. I have a new Gigabyte monitor, 26-inch monitor, and it's it's so perfect. Crystal clear. You know, what a difference. What a difference. Okay, I need to make some lunch. It'll be really quick. Just gonna reheat some leftovers from last night, and I'll be right back. All right, here we are. Chewing. I'm chewing. I'm gonna go back and take a look at the gear. I don't know, man. I might just not run that expedition anymore if I don't have to. Without my own group. This is my group from... And when I say my group, I mean my company. We have that boss fight down in about 4 minutes. It's quick. I already have this. I don't really want a rapier. Rapier is going to get a nerf in the next update. Ooh, refreshing move and Chain Void. I don't play a lot of bow, but that might be interesting. Keen speed, vicious, and diminishing orb. I'm a big fan of Orb of Decay. So I think I'm going to keep that just for that reason. No. Heavy, refreshing, evasion, resilient. Con strength. Might hang on to that one. If for no other reason, I could probably... Can't give it away. Alright, so back to Lost Ward. Alright, anyway. Let's go look. Actually, we'll just look at our inventory on hand here and see if we have anything that we can use. This is all Lost Ward, right? Yeah, it's all Lost Ward. I wonder if I have any... I know I have a heavy corrupted. Do I have a medium corrupted? That's an Angry Earth heavy. I do have a heavy glove. I have heavy feet. I have a medium chest, so I could run a heavy helmet and heavy legs. Hmm. We have plenty of ancient gear. I suppose I could change. I'd really, if I wanted to change anything for Lost Ward, it would... It really wouldn't want to be like a heavy head. There's a heavy chest lost. It would give me a medium load. Wonder if I have medium pants that are lost. Nope, these are light. Light. Yeah, I don't think I have any medium corrupted. I'm sorry, medium lost. Those are light. Well, we could do a medium build with heavy gloves and heavy boots. Nope, that makes it medium. Light head, heavy chest, heavy gloves, light legs. Nope, that makes it heavy. I don't want to be heavy. So there's medium. That's a terrible build. It's just thrown together with crap I have in inventory. That's awful. See if I have a medium corrupted ward set I could throw together. Most of the stuff is just... I've just collected it. I didn't make any particular effort to buy, to buy pieces and all that. That's a heavy head. I think all I have in corrupted is heavy. That's an ancient ward. Heavy or light. I don't think I have much in the way of medium. Corrupted. There's the heavy gloves. Ancient Ward. No, I don't think I have any medium 4. The reason I'm doing this is that the other day, maybe 2 weeks ago, I was running Tempest. Just a Tempest regular with a pug group, and I was accused of trolling. There's medium legs. I was accused of trolling because I was running heavy medium feet. Medium feet, medium legs. Anyways, I was accused of Corrupted Ward, medium headwear. Of trolling. Because I ran heavy armor as a DPS. Well, there's a medium set for Corrupted. You know, Corrupted Ward. Corrupted Ward. Oh, that's Lost Ward. I gotta find a pair of gloves. Corrupted Ward, Corrupted Ward. I need to find medium gloves that are Corrupted Ward, I think. Here's a set of light gloves. Put those on. I think the Corrupted Ward part is more important than the weight. Do I have any other gloves? Ancient. Lost. It's so tough when your gear score sucks, lol. 466. Yeah. Yeah, it was the meta at one point. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Yep, heavy armor. Until they nerfed the damage output. That was the point. That was the point that the group was making to me anyway. It was like, you're in heavy armor as a DPS, you're not doing damage. Because your damage output is nerfed. Simply because you're wearing heavy armor. And I said, yeah, I know, but I feel like I'm alive longer. I don't get knocked as easily. So technically I'm doing more damage. Because I'm alive longer, I'm not getting knocked or whatever. But, you know, looking at the numbers and looking at Tempest in and of itself as an expedition, just narrowing the frame of reference to Tempest and not looking at any other expedition, medium really is the way to go. It's not necessary to run heavy. The mechanics in Tempest, although difficult, and I will say one of the most difficult expeditions certainly is Tempest, it's somewhat predictable. Compared to the final boss in Barnacles, which I think is completely unpredictable. Not completely, but for the most part, she's unpredictable. And the Rend, the stacks of Rend are just overkill. Just overkill, in my opinion. All right, gloves. The other issue with Barnacles that we had just now I'm not trying to blame anybody else. I was doing as much DPS as I could, but I got knocked, and I got knocked out twice, so, you know, a lot of the blame rests with me. But I don't think our tank was really controlling very well. Nereid was going places where normal, maybe a more potent tank, a more experienced tank would keep him a little bit more closer to the center instead of letting him get out, or her, I always call it a her, let her get out into some of the periphery, which makes it very hard to do any kind of damage without getting nailed by a tornado. All right, so what do we have right now? Do we have a medium corrupted set we're running right now, right? Medium. Medium, 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 medium. It's not the best, but it's okay. Do I have any of my corrupted ward stuff? And I'm just doing this because I feel like I want to go to some places in Brimstone Sands that have a lot of corrupted. So I thought I would run some corrupted gear. Here's my corrupted Bane Great Axe. And this is a corrupted Bane. So, you know, actually what we'll do is we'll switch this and this. There we go. And then we'll pop out to some areas that have corrupted and see if I can finish up a few of the things I have to do here. That changes my attributes a little bit. Gives me almost 150 con. 287 strength. So I would need, what, 1 and 3, 13 strength food? Which I'm pretty sure I have with the turkey. Go ahead and eat that now. There we go. That should give me my, yeah, 303 strength. A little bit of dex, which is okay, because the sword also scales, the great sword also scales with dexterity. And then 146 con is fine. I mean, a 150 would be nice. I guess I could respec. I don't want to spend the money to respec. I just don't want to spend the cash. The gold, excuse me. It's not money. It's gold, in-game gold. There's an invasion. Brightwood. Oh, let's go do an invasion. I haven't done an invasion in weeks. Ooh. I definitely want to do an invasion. I haven't done one in forever. Good. I absolutely love invasions. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I gotta get my Discord up, though, because probably there will be a Discord channel for this, hopefully. If it's got any kind of organization at all, they'll put a Discord channel out for it. Well, good for us. Good for us. We get to do an invasion. I love invasions. Love them. Excellent. Let's go do this. Oh, they used to be a political event, so I skipped them. Yeah. Yeah, invasions. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yep. It was very unfortunate that some people would join the invasion just to throw it. Just to not participate because they didn't like, or they had a beef against, or they wanted to see whatever company held that territory fail. really sad. Really sad. It goes against, in my opinion, the whole point of PvE in an MMO. In a MMO. Say that 10 times fast. Which is to succeed. Right? Doesn't look like we have any. Oh, I see. If you didn't know the company, you would not get in. Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I never had that problem. I don't know if it's just the nature of the servers. In fact, most companies actually couldn't find enough people to slot invasions, which made it a bit tricky. So really, it wasn't a problem getting in. It was a problem with finding enough people. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get down off my table, off my computer. There's gonna be trouble. Cat is up on the computer. Well, I'm going to jump into the Brightwood. Hello. I'm going to make sure I turn the... Oh, let me see. Where are we in? Discord. This is Brightwood. Make sure I'm in the right one. I think it's the only invasion going on right now, though.
I think so.
Yeah. I'm streaming, so I'm going to mute my microphone so I don't interrupt the Brightwood channel. There we go. So, you guys can hear me on stream. All healers to flag, it looks like. I'm not a healer in this case. I'm going as Dippus. I guess I never experienced that. I don't think. I think the only time I experienced it is when I was lower level, before I hit 60. There were a couple of invasions I did get into, but I... Bless you.
Thank you.
I
This
did
is the
get into a...
Discord for the invasion.
I think so. They haven't put out another one, so I just threw out this one for everyone.
I will hope so.
That I did get into as a level 59, but they put me up on the ramparts on a repeater because, you know, I wasn't doing any damage on the ground. I don't think I've ever been knocked out or denied getting into an invasion because of, you know, what faction I was in. Could be it was, I know wars, certainly. You know, obviously wars I don't get into. If I wasn't in the company or it wasn't slotted. But unfortunately, I've saw some invasions where people would come in, get into the invasion, and then throw it, which is really doesn't show good sportsmanship. I mean, it's PvE.
This is a cluster already.
Does anyone just say teams go left, teams go right?
Because then you run the risk of not every team like having a healer or
True.
Or you run the risk of all of your decks equal.
But typically it's in a Discord.
Yeah, typically it's so.
The first like one tonight will not be anything.
Yeah, this is not very well organized.
Yeah, sign up for that one. Hold, I guess expected too. I'll probably go do a dungeon before this.
Also, very nice staff, Jess. I love it.
Nice one as well.
Thanks.
How many did it take you?
30.
Nice.
Did you roll the green ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
That's the only way to do it, I think.
Yeah, I've had a lot of people telling me, oh, I've rolled like 30 or 40 of the legendary ones. I'm like, oh god, why?
Why would you do that here?
Why would you do that? They're like,
All right, I've been assigned to the back. I had to read.
yeah, but you have
I had to read
two
the
random perks. You gotta get the perk
army
you
chat.
want.
There's no. There's kind of is a Discord for this, but
Wait.
it's not.
Oh, different dress. Okay.
Too many Jess.
Too many
Not
dresses.
too organized.
Jess XL, Jessie names. Too many Jesses.
Unique one.
I can turn the Discord volume on, but there's not much point really. It's gonna be. Oh, it is on. I didn't think I had left the Discord volume on, but I guess I did. I need better lights. I need a shadow. Look at my face, it's all dark. On a dark, dreary day, I don't have enough light in here. I need to get more light. Alright, I'm gonna mute Discord then. Yeah, I'm on back too, Ariel. Yeah. Yeah, good idea. And in the back, just so you're aware, there's 2 doors. You can pick either door to go out, but as the mobs start to come in, the bosses start to come in, we'll probably be calling back left, back right, or back this door, back. What is it? C? No, D and E, right? D door and E door. So just so you know that there are 2. That's all. Yeah. Okay, chat. Well, here I am. Getting ready for the invasion. Love invasions. This one's not... I've been in invasions that were very, very highly organized. This one's a little loosey-goosey, so we'll see. We'll see how we do. But I love Brightwood, even though my faction does not own Brightwood. I don't really... Some people in my company would not participate in this invasion because it's not our faction. I don't really agree. I think that... Oh, yeah, that was the best. That was the best. With music and all kinds of stuff. So much fun. So organized, yeah. This is a little loosey-goosey today. Very much so. I saw it pop up and I jumped on it and I thought, wow, this is kind of odd. Normally it's 7, 8, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Because it's, I think it's Ouroboros going for it, and they're late evening gamers, so.
Late evening gamers. I see. I see. So by getting the invasion early, it opens up a different slot for the war?
Yeah, so right after their war, they changed their entire siege window, which the siege window determines both invasion and war times.
Ooh, okay.
So whatever your wartime is also your invasion time.
Ah, okay.
It's a way to throw people off.
It's a way to, like, if you know, like, a certain company is an early day gamer or a late day gamer, and you know they're about to declare on you, it's like an easy way to kind of cut out a good bit of their roster.
Tricky. Very tricky. Gotcha. Okay.
There's a lot of tricks that big companies will use.
Yeah, like
mass reporting a company to get half their roster banned, like a 10 ban.
which is going to be even worse once they do this whole you have to have 35 players for your company to defend their attack.
Right.
The other thing that they did, and one that I can actually attest that was done on this territory because I helped with the push, if you change your name as a company,
No shot that's back in the game.
yeah, no, they did it because we.
Oh
so
my
if you,
god.
If you change your name, so we had captured the fort, and then we noticed that instantaneously the fort got changed back to yellow. Apparently, there's been this bug going on that's utilized by a bunch of big company owners. They'll change their name, it reverts the fort back to their control, and freezes the fort for 24 hours to where no one can capture it for
Oh,
What?
my
That
goodness.
so that used to be a thing on the second server I was ever on. People done it all the fucking time.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow,
So
I
like
didn't know.
if they know that there's a company that they just can't beat coming after them, they'll do that. Where they'll change their siege window.
Yeah, so we had to do the entire influence push without being able to have the fort captured because it had it frozen for 24 hours. Like you'll
I had
stand
no
on the
idea.
point, but it won't take up influence at all. Yeah, it's really annoying.
Wow.
Yeah. Big guy gamers, that's
Hmm.
great. But, you know, the devs have allowed it to happen again. So,
It's like the second or
Right.
third time I think it's been
Yeah.
in play.
yeah, that's such a horrible bug.
Right there. Yeah, maybe back when you did them, not as many 600 gear score. Yeah, that's true. There weren't as many 600 gear scores back then. Well, I was just up in. I mean, we're talking like 4 or 5 months. That was probably 5 months ago,
And on shit.
and I got in as 59. Now, some of that was just, I think, was more of a personal favor to me because it was, a company I knew, where I knew the people. Did I have any corruption tincture with me? Yes. I was gonna say, am I really not getting corruption tincture? I was pretty sure I had it.
Cannon back.
Oh, I was supposed to travel. I couldn't travel with that one.
Cannon still up and back. Cannon down.
Anyway, yeah, so I got in a couple as a 59. It was fun, though. I really enjoyed it. I love the repeaters. That was a blast. I almost kind of missed those days because I didn't have a lot of other responsibility except to be on the repeater and to handle the reload and to shoot things. It was great. It was a nice change of pace from being a healer. I really, really enjoyed it. Very, very much so. Very little responsibility. It was very nice.
This is survive enough time, by the way. I can work out the schedule if you guys want.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no
timing
idea
and
the
stuff.
I like invasions because I'm able to test out gear.
26:15.
It's very easy to see damage numbers and to see how a particular build is working, not only for the corrupted ward but also in terms of just pure damage. Good, bad, or otherwise. It's really nice to be able to see.
Got some prep. Armor's left. It's going left. Watch it. Trevor, left.
Wow, I didn't even get a single hit out of that whole group. I put it through the grab well and it went it went to nothing. Everybody got killed before I could even get there. It's kind of funny, actually.
How many bitches died?
I think a bunch of them set it into corrupted. Trying to stack that so they get rid of some dead.
Yeah, because I'm one of them.
Oh, gotcha. Me, look, I always try to.
I wonder if we get heal. I wonder if we
Running
get.
back.
There was the
I wonder if we
one
get
that
attribute
had-
points.
Betty, is that you? Are you the one
the
overriding my
kills.
sacred every 5 seconds?
Oh,
Nope, doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure I got the kill on that one, and I did not get.
Heading down.
I did not get a point on my greatsword. Yep, I didn't get a point on my greatsword. We'll see. We'll see when some of them get a little closer. See if I can single one out. And if I actually do get the kill, then I should get credit. I should get points on my greatsword, but maybe not. I don't know. See if we can. No, none of them are gonna get through. Nope, doesn't look like it. No points on the sword. That's alright. Damage you should, unless you don't get anything until the end.
Yep.
Yeah, could
It's
be.
now
Maybe I get
until
bumps at the end,
42.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. That's a good point. Excellent point. Sios. Yeah. Maybe at the end. I'm not hearing, you know, usually you get a ding, right? Ding, ding, ding as you get the kill. And I'm not hearing that. So it must be something unique to invasions.
You
And
take
perhaps it does come at the end.
Taylor, how is Barry already at 400k healing?
I'm just never ending clicking.
I mean,
Same.
same, but my boys refuse to go out there and like actually take damage. They're just killing stuff before it even reaches like out of the corruption.
Force them. Put the sacred out there.
I
We'll
am.
stand
I'm
where
the
the
only,
sacred
I'm
is.
the only one standing in it.
Yeah, I didn't even get the kill. I didn't even do damage on that one. I think we have enough heals on the back.
Also, Betty Crocker is like waiting for me to put my sacred on before she
Holy Moses, we got a lot of heals back here.
This is the scary part. That momentary panic from all the corruption hitting them at once.
I was smacked right in the middle of that fucking portal.
More bombers, but they'll never make it to us. They just sit out there.
Standing back.
Again? It's twice in like wait.
Oops. I got bombered. I haven't died in an invasion in forever. I got killed. It's all over.
Priest left.
One shot by a bomber and that's it. Want to buy anything while I'm down here? Cleansing, haste. Get a couple of haste, why not?
I think we're at a buy timer.
Yeah. I put it in an army chat.
Sweet.
I'm in the back actually, I gotta go back here. D gate and E gate.
There goes Deuce again.
Actually,
Holy Moses. Instant death, all of them. Wow.
oh, KT is actually. That's why he's so
What is he at?
Grab back.
He just died again.
No shot.
Now over back.
Bummer.
Grab down.
Holy cow. He managed to hit anybody. I recommend Redness and Russell Shores, another great sword. I really love the farm.
Commander, right?
Ooh, that's nice. That's a good idea. Oops. What happened?
Got
I missed him.
I would hope so. Hold on, let's look at that. She's at 5.
Everywhere else is over farm. You get 100 to 170. Thank you, iBlinkins. You won't get any bumps from invasions or wars. Ah, thank you. Good to know. Good to know. Much appreciated.
Brute back. Brute down and back.
We'll just work with our great sword then.
Brigand mid.
Although I could use great sword just for fun. It is corrupted Bane after all. So there's really no harm.
5 phase. 5 phase until 1500.
No harm in using it just for fun.
Bison over.
You may get an extra piece bump from the cache at the end, but as far as level goes, you won't receive any bumps. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I could probably get one from the cache. Good point. Good point. I haven't done an invasion in forever. I forgot how much fun these are. Absolutely love it. I'm usually healing. And now I'm not. Now I'm doing DPS today. I'm on the back gate.
Brute mid.
They're all dead. Quickly.
Was the brute
Thanks
mid?
to some ranged DPS
I'm
being
back.
strong today. Of course, it is Brightwood, so it's a major territory and brings out all the big guns, hopefully.
Now over back. Trap down.
Mid.
Take care of that business. Axe is doing some work today. Great Axe. Switch to our great sword. Do a little bit of work here. Here comes a Brutus Maximus.
Back.
Put a bleed on him. Oops, he got away.
Roots on D gate.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. Changed his
yeah,
mind.
he's running away all
Root
the way
is
back
in
out front.
corruption and down. Cannon
That's an
back.
interesting mechanic. We got a priest in the back.
Priest back. Priest going E gate.
I'll thank you that priest.
Root back.
There goes Juice again.
Not bad. Doing about 3k on light hits. A little less sometimes, a little more sometimes. Boy, he melted fast. Ooh, that was sweet.
Priest down.
Whoops. Who let the grunt get through?
Cannon down.
They should not have let the grunt get through. That's a little too much right there. Look at that brute down. Wow. That's impressive. I like to see the big guns. When the big guns come out, big DPS players,
This is until I'm
stuff melts fast. You know, they're running 50 con, 20 con, whatever they're running. Ooh. Big damage. I don't think I'm running that much. What am I running? 86. That's as low as I could get it. With the gear I have. It's all fun. I'm gonna straighten my posture.
what? What?
Guys got kicked from the army.
Got kicked. You got kicked? That's strange.
That's really
Yeah,
weird.
wait, what? I got kicked out too. What the fuck?
Really?
Yeah. I'm back in fucking.
Are all of the crowns in call here?
Any of the crowns are in
Oh, none of them are here. Interesting.
Huh.
I got replaced by a bunch of yellow.
I got replaced by a bunch of yellows. Did they just have us do this so that they could then clear people and stop?
Maybe. I'm still here.
Because they only had 2 slots.
I'm about to just stop healing right now.
Yeah, that's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, they just they filled up.
Alright.
Yeah, they pulled
Time to
in.
throw?
They pulled in 10 people. It shows up at the top. They got their backs.
I'm going into the corruption. Bye.
That's fucked up.
That's pretty messed up.
Yeah. So who all here got
But why am I still here?
because they can only move.
They can only pull 10.
They can only pull 10.
They had 2 slots.
It could have also been that they were also
I was third.
Man, I'm way low. In DPS numbers, I'm way down. No, it had to be something else. It had to be some other reason. Political.
Nope, they're literally saying it in chat. They kicked you off so that they can pay their guys.
Are you serious?
Is Cousin T one of them?
Oh my god,
Yep,
really?
I think so.
That's so cheesy. Oh, really? What a crappy thing to do.
They literally said that in their
It's something like You asked for this way, so y'all gonna kick people doing the work, slot you guys, be AR What do you think we do with the territories we buy? I mean, not just quiet.
Everybody just fucking stop doing shit like that.
Wow. It's the first time I've seen this happen.
Asia Blackwood, is that one of the guys that's in there? The Black Hills Company?
Wow.
Who you
So-
asking about?
Someone just asked me a message saying what happened. It's Keisha Blackwood from the Black Hills Company.
So in a normal event, when everything actually works out and people are not being douchebags, what happens after this? In a normal scenario.
I mean, normally you win the invasion, you get the rewards at the end, like the 700 gold. Some companies will like raffle off gold to like highest DPS or like a few
We-
random people.
What the fuck is
we do
that?
it to 5 random people in ours.
But this company apparently they bought this territory and now they're gonna pick randoms so that they can slot their own people at the end of it, so that they can keep the gold inside their own treasury.
Screenshot that and put it in the area Discord. Or in the Discord that you're in right now. Screenshot it.
Someone's yelling out, no one's kicking.
Yeah. Are you sure they aren't getting lag detected? I'm like, 10 people were kicked, including the third place healer. I just said.
How do you see the
And others saying no one is kicking. If anybody is getting kicked, it would be Cousin. Lol, if it was DC, they wouldn't have loaded back into town. Yeah, exactly.
Grab a screenshot of their things though. Like, they're trying to say they're not. If they really did post that, screenshot it.
All right. All right, I took three screenshots of that. So
Cousin was the one that was typing about that, but he's green. Fucking Kofi.
yeah, they're trying to blow it off, but it's pretty obvious what was going on.
I mean, Cousin is green, but he does have a crown, so
I don't know.
Who?
If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. It's hard to say.
Cousin has a crown.
Mm-hmm.
What's his in-game name? I don't see anybody with the name Cousin. I see
It-
Rob K.
Cousin T has a roster crown.
Yeah, C-U-Z-I-N.
So even though he's green, he has some roster capability.
Oh, I see.
What the fuck? I'm getting sniped at.
Maybe show me, but I'm not gonna call it to anybody.
Dude, other DC just got kicked.
It's like there's cows voting in this program.
Let it happen.
They tried to pull me in, but I'm declining. I'm not helping with that.
Where do you see the healing at?
The healing is on the healers in the back, I can tell you that much.
It's on the floor, you gotta sort it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me and this other healer.
I know I'm on there.
I'm gonna take that as my cue to log out of this game for today. I think.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
This is also the company that did that, already had reservations about coming out to support their invasion anyway.
Wait, the one on Orofina?
No, this
I was
company.
on Morales. Morales was very good.
Yeah,
No,
I
Orofino was egoed. I was on Orofina.
was also on the Orofina and Ego. Left.
Yeah.
No, like Kyle Gaming. They did that exploit with the Warkeep.
Yeah, they're copium.
Kyle is a shell of
Just
Copium.
a name change.
Yeah, no.
I don't feel good about that win.
Yeah,
Me neither.
yeah, I'm not gonna support that. I already had the reservations because of that whole war camp exploit, but I decided to come out anyway.
We always win, they said.
Yeah.
I wonder why you let people win it for you for the first 20 minutes.
Yeah, and then you pull your boys in for the invasion rewards at the end.
Nice.
GG.
Yeah.
GG's to y'all.
All right.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah.
Bye,
Bye,
see
guys.
you tonight.
It's nice
Later.
talking to all y'all. I'll be in the first light invasion probably. Just don't do this, please.
I will not do that.
Okay. See
Bye.
you there.
Have a good
Bye.
one.
Of named jewelry at last night from.
I'm
Chance.
so proud of you.
I need to get the Doom chance right now.
Ash, are you going to be free anytime soon?
No, he's ours.
No.
Well, I
He's
am
ours.
loaning him to you, sir.
Ah.
What are you?
Yes.
Doom's
It makes me
chance.
feel better to
It
say
drops
that.
in Gen, I thought.
Yeah,
that
it drops in Gen. It drops from the caretaker or whatever his name is. The
I
first
hate
main
him.
boss.
Ow. God, I got it so long ago.
The first of his
Forgot
name.
about it.
Somebody want to loan me their Voidbit armor so I can get the look?
Loan it to you.
Sure, I'll sell you
Just
some.
buy luck gear.
Yeah.
I
Just
hate
loan it
that
to
I
me,
have
you
this
know.
stuff and I can't.
BOP.
craft
Turn it
it.
back into. It's fair.
Well. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Wow. I mean, the invasion was won, and I love invasions, and I usually don't make them political, but that was political in a new way. That was political in a new way. It appears that the shell company that owned Brightwood kicked 10 people 2/3 of the way through the invasion so they could slot their own folks in so those folks could get paid. Now, granted, it's only 700 and some odd gold, but you do get a cash out of it. So it is 700 gold. And whatever the cash is, in my case, I got a tower shield. Refreshing Ward, Sturdy, and Flame Shield Ward. So it appears that that's what happened. Although it was denied vehemently in chat, in war chat, it's pretty apparent that they were kicked. Which is a crappy thing to do, and it's unfortunate. It goes against all the PvE concepts for the MMO. You know, it's an opportunity for everybody to come together and defend a territory against corrupted, and it keeps all of the crafting stations and all of the stations that people work very hard to get up to level 5. Refining and crafting stations from being downgraded. Gives me a sour taste. It's unfortunate. I think it's really an unfortunate byproduct of just the human condition. I don't know if there's anywhere in the world that you could point to where everybody helps everybody else unconditionally. There's always the negative element. There's always people who try and warp the system, try and get around it, try and cheat other people. For example, slotting whoever shows up and then 2/3 of the way through bumping 10, kicking 10 out to get 10 of your own people in so they can get the 700 gold. Wow. Wow. Just shitty. If that's in fact what happened. I have no reason to doubt that's what happened because there were enough people that I know well enough that were saying it happened that it happened. Wow. Unfortunate. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. But you know, that's the way the world works. I mean, if the society as we know it ever ended, the good guys will not win. The good guys will not win. It's going to be the cheaters, liars, stealers, thieves, thugs. That's who's going to win. You know, if you have the cojones, go travel to the Democratic Republic of Congo and tell me how far you get without a goon squad surrounding you the whole time. Hired guns. You're not going to get far. Because there's no rule of law. None. Go visit Venezuela, see how you do. Go visit certain parts of Mexico, see how you do. Nicaragua, see how you do by yourself. Just walk around. Oh, law will protect me. There's no law. It's all bad guys. There are no good guys out there. They've all been killed. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And the same thing happens in the virtual world. Here we are in this digital world that is being carefully created by AGS. Trying to have a good time, trying to have fun. Earn a little gold, do things, you know, the right way, and the bad people have to ruin it, you know? The cheaters, the liars, the thieves, the stealers, they all got to ruin it for us. It's unfortunate. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth. That's enough about that. I'm not going to let it ruin my day. I have 20 minutes left in my stream. What should I do? Look who's conveniently hanging out with all the yellows. Yep. Look who's hanging with the yellows. Go figure. I tell you, you put people in groups. It's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Lord of the Flies. Right? Lord of the Flies. That's what it is. Go read Lord of the Flies. Come back and tell me why this won't happen on an MMO. As soon as you color, as soon as you separate people into groups, conflict. Every single time, conflict. Whether it's a geographical border or a color in a video game. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I am. Well, there was shady business in the game, and I'm demoralized and I'm not happy about it. And I'm drawing parallels for my audience. Do I need to shut up now about it? I'm fine. I'm just That's my wife telling me I'm ranting. Oh my gosh. Yes, I am. Okay, I'm a little sorry. Took it a little too far. Oh, all right, enough of that. Enough of that. Oh, what do I got to do for the next 20 minutes here until I jump off and go cook dinner for the family? That was awesome. Yeah. Oh, too fun. What I would like to do right now, before I go any further, is to see if it's fixed. And then I just came back here to Brimstone Sands, to the main territory. And guess who was standing in the fountain with a group of yellows? Cousin. Yeah. Yeah. He gets a payout. Yeah, they're in my Steam. They're in my Steam account, so. Yeah, I will. Yep. Okay, I'm, yeah. Okay, sorry, I was listening to Discord. I'm back. What I'm going to do is run up here. There is a quest that was bugged. My screen's still bugged. I can't see my objectives. Oh, look at that. Wow, look at this. How did I fix this? I went to the store. Yeah, I go to the store, it comes back. All right, can't... I can do it in about 10 minutes when I'm done with my stream. I'll post it. Oh yeah, I mean I've got the VOD on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Well, the tricky part is that nobody, I mean, at least on my stream, I don't have screenshots of the army, of the roster. I mean, I have the chat, but I don't have the roster. I mean, I don't remember if they ever admitted and said, yes, we did this, but it was kind of shady. Okay, all right. Okay, guys. Sorry, I was just checking on yeah. I'm gonna probably die here. This guy's tough to kill. Jesus. Anyway, like I was saying, this was bugged. This mission was bugged. I had to burn the flag to summon whatever her name is, right? So I go over here and I ignite Drusilla's banner. And then I came in here and I killed Drusilla. Oh, my food ran out. That's why my food buff ran out. But I did this 3 times, and I couldn't kill her. Couldn't kill her. It wouldn't give me credit. I mean, I killed her, but it wouldn't give me credit. See, like right there. Boom, she's dead, right? Pick up the bag, and it would still, the journal would still show it as being in progress. And I still don't have credit for it. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? When they kicked people? Yeah, they kicked them during the 3/4 into the invasion. They kicked 10 people. Ariel was one of them. I guess it was like wave 5 or wave 6. No, that was Brightwood. Oh, let's see. That's the kind of stuff. Yeah, I was blighted and couldn't do nothing about it. Sios. Ah, okay. Hmm. Anyway, so that might still be bugged. Hmm. Oh, too much drama. Too much drama for me. Oh my goodness. Give me 10 minutes. All right. Well, I don't know what to say other than I think I'm going to be taking off. It's almost 4 o'clock, close enough in my book. Only reason being is that my kids are home from school, and obviously there's stuff to do with them, which is why I usually end at 4 o'clock Central Standard Time. And with all the goings on of stuff, then I have to... I guess I've got to make a couple screenshots and do some other things, so there's work to be done. Work to be done. Unfortunate that our server has to be invaded by this kind of these kind of actions, but I'm here, and I'll be here tomorrow. I will be back. 9 o'clock Central Standard Time to 4 p.m. That's my normal schedule. I'll try and make Saturday this week. Last Saturday, I had an event with a radio club of which I'm the president. I'm also an amateur radio operator. So I'll be doing that. And well, hopefully it'll be a different situation tomorrow. You never know. You never know. But anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Certainly Sios and Blankins and all the rest. Blinkins. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have a few people watching today. Thank you so much for spending some time with Crude Mining. I'm going to walk away now. I'm going to give up the helm to the big ship that is New World, and I'll be back on the wheel tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night.